Shadows on battlefields, sighting the ashes fall. This fight is no end. When will this fight stop? Time to kick away this suffering. Still grows all the fade away. Ghost rays silence, no one wanted less regret. Machines against the spread eyes locked on hunting us down. Standing on a break beneath the cradle sky. Footsteps lost in shifting sands. Cries make echoes but no voices land. The field burns red. We take the next step. Into the fire, into the flames. We rise again. We take another stand. But if the path is torn, we carve our fate outward. The sky is cracked, but we push on. The light shines, guiding us to the battlefront lines. So that we march till dawn. Up, we are the last command. The guns will see all the battles to achieve. Blazing fire and reignite battle for the hand. Broken kind of all believe that here once again. Into the fire, into the flames. We rise again. We take another stand. But if the path is torn, we carve our fate outward. The sky is cracked, but we push on. The light shines, guiding us to the battlefront lines. So that we march till dawn. The burning flame now calls my name. A soul consumed, yet it still stays untamed. No fate to claim, no chains remain. Into the fire, into the flames. We rise again. We take another stand. We take another stand. But if the path is torn, we carve our fate outward. We carve our fate outward. The wreckage streets are free. We rise again. No guiding light betrayed. No guiding light betrayed. But if the ground is scarred, we march with faded hand. We march with faded hand. The sky is torn, but we march on. A hope shining, showing hands of victory tonight. Nothing will break us down. Nothing will break us down.
Hello everyone, happy Thursday. I'm a little better today than I was yesterday, but I'm still feeling like luckily, we don't have to sweat it too much today. How's everyone doing? Good Thursday. Yeah, I'm still draining and stuff. Ruddy and stuff. At least my throat isn't constantly dry like it was yesterday. That was really, really. Ugh. Hey, we're here now. Live. We're ready for the stream today. I'm chilling out with you guys. Looks like bot isn't announcing. Doing well. Doing alright. Oh. Yeah, the stupid bot didn't announce the streams. I'll have to get the YouTube link. Oh, there it goes. But it didn't. One. There. Now everybody's got the links so everyone can see. And I am draining horribly today. Just like yesterday. I've taken the medicine and stuff. Still breaking up. Yeah. I left something here. I couldn't find it this morning. It's gonna come back. Look. Hopefully. Be off. So I'll get up for a bit. That'll be it. Everything's all just training, allergy season, and it fucked you up really bad. Really is. I've taken the drug. Sudafed, allergy pill. Fucked up. Yay, pollen. I love pollen. No, I don't. Fucking bitch ass pollen. Ow. Anyways. Hope everyone's day is going G. Ugh. Why it didn't announce the video. Anyways. All right. I don't know. I'm comfy on my chair. I hope you guys are comfy on your chair. And wherever you are, I hope you have a horrible day. I am that nice of a person. I hope you have explosive diarrhea. That you're screaming the whole time. I'm such a nice guy. I'm such a nice guy. Mm. 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 Evers. Yeah. I don't got much to say today. Besides the stuff that happened yesterday. I was miserable yesterday. I laid down. I took a nap. Looked like I had a black eye because of how bad everything was. And that's about it. What else do you want? Nothing? I can't give you anything. I don't have money. Give me money right now. This is a robbery. You always mug your streamers. Yes. Nothing's voluntary. It is all robbery. Because we do crime here. No, we don't. I don't. I go live. I say some random bullshit that I'm really boring. For some reason, that entertains people. Then they antagonize me. That still entertains them. Some reason. I got a blanket. It is nice outside. We should bring the streams outside. I'll have to figure out how to do that one day. Maybe never. Yes. Currently 49 degrees. Sunny. Air quality is good. UV index is low. High humidity apparently. The light. Air is dry. Unlimited visibility. Oh my god, you can see around the earth. Your visibility is unlimited. Let's go, everyone. See everything. See them. Beauties or whatever, I don't know. Oh, I'm still draining horribly. I might have to get a little half cup. Damn it! Draining so horribly. Ugh. Damn. Get the music in my mouth now. That is what will happen if the music dies. I'll just rest. That's all nice. All good. Yawning because I'm sleepy. Had a weird fever dreams last night and I barely remember them. I had like 3 different ones, man. That's why I don't remember them. Really threw me off. Do I remember them? No, I don't. Do I wish I did? I have no idea. I have no idea. Hey. Nah. Yeah. Why not? Oh yeah. The hands are a little damp. Ow! There we go. Everything's popped. I am very comfy right here. I don't want to do shit. I just want to sit here and stare at the wall. It's a very nice wall. Looks like it's near a corner, so you got a nice corner view. You know, see it go that way on the wall and that way on the wall. Everybody loves the wall. Ugh. That wall over there, we got that wall over there. The wall over there, and that's where the door is. Amazing. I am now entertaining you with the wall. And then there's the wall over there, and it's just the back wall. Nothing special about it. This wall over here, it has the window. And then there's the wall I'm facing. But the desk is on. Where that corner is. The corner of the window wall and that wall there. Docs in your room. Am I? Not sure what else to talk about. You guys want to talk about Post-it notes? You can write stupid shit on them and slap them everywhere. On your friends, on your neighbors, on your enemies, on a car. Sticky note bomb or something. Yes. That's how it's fun. Carefully place each sticky note on the car. Ah, man. Sticky notes all over my car. Now one of them you wrote penis because you're a funny man. Never did that. I never had the energy or time to do that. I'm thinking. Shh. Talk about. It's called the number 2 pencil because you use it while you're on the toilet. You know that? It's immediately noted. Nah, fuck. Just joke. Laugh at it. Shit's funny. Laugh at it. Laugh at it. Bitch. Still draining horribly. Holy crap. Oh, everything is draining. The world is ending for me. I am slowly dying. Ugh. I'm dying. I'm dying. Why does Discord think I'm still playing Batman? Oh. I'm not playing Batman right now, Discord. In fact, the only thing I have open right now is OBS and NIKKE. What is wrong with you, you piece of crap? My player needs a reload. Yeah, freaking everything. Huh. Ow! My foot just popped really bad. It's horrible. It hurt really bad. Just oh. Any water? Give me the water. Oh. Grab my cough drop and put them away last. Put them up and away, you know, and I should grab one. Mind that, chat? I'm gonna go and grab. I'm gonna grab some cough drops. I got cough drops. Flonase. Scared. Died. But I am back. This. There we go. Stop looking at Twitter. Oh, there we go. All good. Oh no! I just got rid of all the Flonase in my nose. Sneeze a little bit in that. That is bad. I am ready for spaghetti. Anyone got spaghetti? Last night, yesterday I ate some soup. I've been feeling. Soup was good. Well, it was ramen. It was good. Like, bleh. Oh, my, everything is just bleh. No. Yep. I'm dying. Dying, chat. Help, chat. Dying. Kill me. My eyes itching. Ah. Kill me. Nothing's doing well. Everything is bad. Ugh. Help, chat. I'm dying. Help, chat. I'm dying. Dude. And a nice stretch. That's all good. You're dying, chat. My allergies decided to murder me this year. Next time you see me, I will be. Bum bum. 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 There we go. Next song. It's really hard to talk when you've been sick. Wish I remembered more of the weird ass dreams I had last night because they were freaky, man. Made no sense. I really do. Like, I remember them and then I forgot them. They were some weird ass fever dreams, man. There were them. Far out. Far out. Oh crap. Yeah. Oh! Oh, that was gross. Guessing that's so terrible. And better out than in. And here is the little ring, though I hand no vampire. Oh, yeah. Workout. The workout. Everybody likes a nice workout. Hell yeah. You're lazy fucking ass. I don't know. We work out so we can make our butts bigger. Home them motherfuckers. Yeah. Working it and working out and get sting and I'm squeezing it. Squeezing. To get that finger strength up, baby. It's all about finger strength. Hell yeah. All about finger strength. I need to clean some of this shit up in here. Man, this is a mess. Holy crap. Get a bag, some gloves, just clean up everything. Then it'll look good for a few days, and then I'll forget about it. And then I'll clean it, and then I'll clean it. Because I have a bad habit of doing that. Then I'm crunching the top drop near the end. Top drops are tasty, man. I have said it before. I thought the cherry ones were like candy when I was a kid. And that wasn't too bad, but like, dude, they fucking tasted like candy. They're delicious. Just give me cherry cough drops without the cough drop stuff. Tastes good. Cherry makes the best candy flavor. You call a chicken and egg sandwich a family reunion.
You call a chicken and egg sandwich a family reunion. By the way, you're still adopted.
You're so funny. Oh, you're so funny. Hey, Paradox. I had no idea what to talk about for like the first 30 minutes here because I'm like still feel sick and I didn't do shit yesterday. Really? That's a lie. I went out to help my brother get some shit at the store, but like, I don't remember shit. And then I had like weird ass fever dreams last night, and I should have wrote them down for today. Also, I was doing food. You were doing the food? Paradox, you're supposed to eat the food. You're not supposed to do it. Freaking horny ass snake, always fucking shit that moves. Finger strength. Your strength. To you next. Oh. Good ass. And successfully multi-streaming. I got a half-ass thumbnail I found from wallpapers. I didn't even download the HD version, and I threw it up for the YouTube side. I could go, hey, why's this woman's ass on my feet? It's Red's ass. It's Red's ass. But honestly, it's a cool picture because she's like walking away all shit. Bye. Yeah. Did it? Is it still live? Yeah, I went to my live page on my phone and it said it wasn't live. Scared me. And then I had the live marker. Okay, it's still live. What the fuck? Okay, I gotta stop checking my phone to make sure it's live, man. Every time I've done that, it's like, it's not live. What do you mean it's not live? Oh, I mean, I'm not putting the little red label that says it's live on. Oh. Looks like it's all good. It's still live for you? Good, good. It scares me sometimes. It scares me sometimes. No. Why don't you want to work? It's not yours. But one thing I don't understand is why the fuck did my bot announce my YouTube stream after everything and not before everything? Streak this Twitch. We'll have to figure that out. Maybe I need to get a new opinion announcement bot. Right? New notification bot to notify everybody. Yeah. Or not, because I'm lazy and I don't want to program a new bot. Whatever. I don't want to program a new bot at all. I hate doing that. And so do my admins and stuff. They have the perms and they ain't doing that shit. Yeah. Alright. I think my dad's here for a second. Checking something. I'm going to stand up for a sec. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. All right, I'm back, and the music stopped. Damn it! I'm sorry, guys. So the thing my dad was looking for was where he said it was. I didn't know what I was looking for. He showed me. I'm like, oh, because he had an old one, and that's what I was looking for. And he has a new one, and I didn't know what it looked like. I never saw it, and I'm like, I think it was under some papers or something. I was really out of it this morning, so he got that. Everything's all good now. Yeah. It's something he needs for work, you know. Kind of important. That's all I say about that. And I was looking for, I didn't. I didn't know what the new ones look like. I never saw it until now, and he's showing me. I was like, oh, okay. So he got it all. And but I'm sorry I left you in the quiet. I'm sorry the music went off. Is everyone still there, or is Paradox crying now? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't cry that I left a few seconds. I just wanted to make sure if he needed a hand to look for it, that I could help him. That's how out of it I've been today. The stream caught fire. Yep. Checking on the YouTube side, say hi YouTube, making sure they're doing all right. But they got the stream up around the same time as the Twitch today because it's you put it out though. All right, cool, nice. You're welcome. Thanks to everyone. Thank Paradox. Not all at once, so you don't want to overwhelm it. Yeah. YouTube went up live around the same time as Twitch today because the NIKKE music doesn't really have much copyright. Luckily. For now. When it does. Water. The water is good. The water is good. Getting those notifications of people liking my stupid comments on Twitter. For some reason, I don't know why people find it hilarious. Think shift up the Cosmo Rhythm my streamers using your music. No, they don't, and that's why they're based. That's why I should really go through all the NIKKE music, and that should just be our music for the backgrounds and shit. Sometimes I've thought about that, just finding the regular music, having that as the background music live. I mean, I like this stuff. It's like a different vibe. I don't get, anytime I have NIKKE music on, it doesn't get slapped or anything. I have had NIKKE streams though where it says copyright, but it's not from the NIKKE music. It's sometimes from a Tangia. Surprise me. All right though. It's like rare though. Like sometimes it's just the way the bot. There's a lot of music for it, so no doubt there'd be a good for bad. Yeah. Dad left. Ava's still out. I should call her. Ava! There she is. She was excited to see Dad for a second. Are you gonna say hi to Daddy for a bit before you head out again? Yeah, make you happy. Yeah. She loves us. We're her favorite things in the world. Aren't we? We really are, because she has forgotten about food. Like, there's one time like she was annoying me this whole time. I'm like, no, it's not time for it yet. And then Dad and stuff came home, and then they took a nap with each other. I'm like, can't get fed. She was like bothering me, and then you got home, and then she's like, I forgot about it. That wasn't the case with Rocco, though. Here to make sure, but he still loved us more than I know he did, because the last day he didn't eat anything, and the only thing he wanted was us. Just Speaking of a parent, that reminded me yesterday on a bus ride to work at a bus stop I passed, there was an ad for a new Lego Batman with Bunny. Oh my god, the Matrix is watching you. But there's this just... Yeah, just being watched. Paradox being watched. Matrix. We're in the Matrix. It's all simulation. Wake up. Get the fuck up. The ads are learning from Google now. Yes. Or are the ads Google? Like the South Park episode, the ads are everywhere and they're in control. They're everywhere. Changing their form and stuff. They watch us. They watch you. They watch me. They interrupt your YouTube videos in the middle of it when they're about to say something. And you're like, motherfucker, you pissed off because it's just tired of these ads being in the middle of YouTube videos. Like them when they're at the start and the end. I'll never forget when they started doing that, and I thought I finished watching videos and then it'd be click off. Oh, the ad, and whatever. I'm like, I thought I finished that video, and then I click on it again and stuff. I'm like, oh, I didn't. What the hell? And then eventually I realized it started shoving ads in the middle of it. So I was like, oh. What a time. That was over 10 years ago, you fucking shit. Oh, that's right. I shit talking YouTube while on YouTube now. Hi, YouTube. Fuck. Same with you, Twitch. Fuck. I gotta say curse. Fuck you both. Now, I want you two to kiss and make up. Who do I calm for Twitch, YouTube, Yuri art? Don't need that. I just had to say it. Hate both of them and then they make love with each other, they're rivals. Yeah. Streaming platform would be in the cuck chair. It's TikTok. TikTok's in the cuck chair. TikTok's always in the cuck chair. Or was it Instagram Live? Yeah, I remember one time in the middle of a video, you legit got a 2-hour ad about some Bible thumper person. Safe to say, you got premium not long after that shit. Alright. So Chad's the answer to that question. Okay. Well, if we see him, we should just ask him for that art. But seriously though, which one's the cuck chair? See, I remember when I was in the middle, it was like, see, people always get, I got this really long ass ad. I just get stupid ass ads and stuff. And then the regular ads on my feed, not the ones that play for the video, outside of like these obviously like clickbait AI mobile ones nowadays, like when it started. It's been thinking about this for 5 years. 6 years, sorry, 6 years-ish. Something I do. I don't know what it is, because I've always watched like shitty shit posts and other fucking stuff and things, right? Sometimes I watch cooking things now because I like food because I'm a fat ass. But it's like something told the algorithm that I'm a loving husband and father. I am a single loser and I'm dying alone, YouTube. It even have like lingerie ads, man. Like, dude, I don't have a woman to give that to. And then jewelry ads for them, and then it's like, get that saying for your. You know that you ever watched the movie Elf and it said for that special someone? Yeah, that was basically the first ad I got were those. For that special someone. I don't got that someone, man. I'm dying alone, okay? And then obviously, like, what's the kids ads? Well, kids, toys, and then like fucking diaper shit. Or then I'd have like things of like a whole family together and stuff. Ads like that. I'm like, I don't even look that shit up. Is the kid thing because I'm watching SpongeBob clips and it's just, or like Adventure Time clips and stuff? Like, dude, like, not kids. I'm like fucking old ass fucker. Right? SpongeBob's old. It shouldn't be freaking like it's not. Kids are freaking because I grew up with it. I don't know. Some reason it thinks I'm that. I wish YouTube would just realize today that I am a loser. Yeah. I'm going to look at the ads right now. Watch. It's going to be nothing. I got an ad for like fucking charcuterie board shit. There's another AI game. Yeah, it's all AI shit now, mostly. I rarely get the other ones. Another AI shit. AI shit. AI shit. This is more annoying now than AI shit. Like, it used to be that. I still get it every once in a while, but of course when I'm looking today, it's going to be all AI shit. And I'm looking through my YouTube. Take a look, take a look, take a look. Oh, excuse me. Take a look. And no, I'm not finding any ads. For some reason. Oh, there it is, another AI ad. Seriously, man, like, what the hell happened to you? You freaking AI shit. Excuse me. Yeah, that's it. That's it. AI stuff and other weird things. I like how I figured out to talk about something in the last 20 minutes. I didn't think of anything for you, and then I had to step away for a second. Man, everybody who's watching the stream thinks it's the most boring shit ever. Anyone watching the VOD is probably bored as hell. I think I'm up now. Not. Scrolling through. Yeah, now for some reason, it's like the one time I'm not getting YouTube ads when I'm scrolling. That makes no sense. Excuse me. I blew my nose earlier when I did it. I blew out all the Flonase in my nose. Yeah, of course I'm not seeing the ads now. Anyways, I can't prove it to you guys, but if I see it again, I should send it. Also, it's not always YouTube. Now it's fucking like, sometimes it's Twitter, and I'm like, okay, now Twitter is really confusing. Like, what am I doing on Twitter to make you think that I'm that, Twitter? I am a VTuber, and I've interacted with artists and other VTubers. You think I have a relationship? Funny, because I don't. I will die alone in a hole, probably. Forgot permanently, forever. Yes.
Right.
Fuck. Yeah. Hey, what the fuck is the thing in the upper corner that my mouse is over and over? You can't see it, but I can. I like beep 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 beep. Don't know what it is. Man, over the weekend, some point I gotta like program all these new fucking things for the audio thing, create tracks slowly. Twitch and YouTube, get that all working. Then I gotta eventually make that thumbnail for that video. And I hate making thumbnails. That's why we haven't done shit with it, but you know. If I had the money, I would pay someone to make thumbnails, but yeah. I hate making thumbnails. I don't want to make thumbnails. Yep. Yep. Weird. There's a dent in my mic right down there. How'd that happen? Yeah, you're getting fingered. I'm looking at the mic now. You like that when I just do that with my hands on the mic, don't you, chat? Yeah. Excuse me. Yeah, this needs to be dusted, but I don't know how to dust it. Maybe if I can unscrew the top, which it shouldn't do, I can clean it. So I don't have to worry about the sensitive stuff underneath getting damaged. Gotta stop doing that. I touched the microphone, you crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Oh, yeah. Oh, crazy time.
Yeah. How you doing? I hope you're doing fine. Yeah.
I'm just glad my throat isn't as fucked up as it was yesterday when I was streaming, man. Yeah, I after the stream and stuff, like how bad I was feeling, I'm like, I should have never streamed today. But I really wanted to play Batman. You know? Batman was just that important to me. I really wanted to play Batman, so that's what we did. We went and we played Batman. I like Batman. Yeah, but no, really, I shouldn't have. Like, fucking sick of stuff. I saw Kyle hanging out in a voice chat, and I wanted to hang out for a bit. By the time I came to, he was gone and everything, and yeah, it's just terrible. Anyways, I've realized I figured out how to start talking today at the later part when Paradox came here, because Paradox, I don't know why. But the first part was boring, but too late now. We're not getting into it because it is that time for me to click over and get this game loaded. Aww. But I was enjoying your boring ass talks. Yeah, me too. I'm such a boring ass individual. Anyways, we're gonna finish the hard mode from the mint thing, and then we're gonna do the Red Ash, and then it'll be the first part of Red Ash. I will figure out when to do part 2. I think I'll do it next week. Maybe we'll have an extra stream day. I don't know. Or maybe I should fucking stream in the evening or something. I don't know. Maybe we'll decide. I ain't doing shit Saturday. Maybe we'll do a stream. Like, the people are going to be gone. I'm busy. Maybe I'll. I don't know if we'll do that as a NIKKE stream or just a surprise stream, but we'll do something. Thinking maybe. I haven't asked anyone if they're busy or not, so I shouldn't like just drop it on anyone.
Goddess of victory.
This is really loud in my ears for, and why did I click it and go into it now? I usually don't do that. See, I'm still fucking out of it, dudes. Right. At least you can stare at Red Hood's giant fucking tits while I get up and take a break. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. The hard mode's quick. All right. So we won't have to worry about it. All right. Just stare at Red Hood until we get back.
Everything gets better with age. Have you got any old objects lying around? I don't mind being alone, as long as it's not for too long. I don't mind being alone, as long as it's not for too long.
Alright, I'm back. I will not do anything too fancy right now. I was gonna do this. A little of this.
Bonjour! Welcome to Larina.
And my mic is all the way over there. Why?
The Ark has to offer.
All right, we're back. Welcome back, everyone. We aren't doing the polls yet until I'm just getting the basic stuff.
Another victory for the commander.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
All right, what should we do? We'll do this. I didn't realize that. Man, I wish it carried over the stuff from last time. It deletes it. We're not gonna get the naked suit, obviously, but here we go.
They're offering great discounts. Don't miss them.
This is the Raven one that I actually like the most. Still won't get that one. All right, here we go. I think that one was a mission path.
Come and make a fortune.
We only got really lucky that one time with Red, and we didn't even get her skin.
Hope you get a lot of mileage out of it.
Right. Oh, you
Come and
fucking
make a
bitch!
fortune.
All right. Inventory. Should have taken it more seriously the first time. Nothing. Well, something, but nothing. Crappy. I didn't get anything from the free polls, by the way, boys. Yeah. Or whatever. Let me just... Okay. Crew. Here we got 2 chances today for this. Nothing. Nothing. Motherfucker. Hi, Deadpool. How you doing? How you doing? Getting 2 pulls here. As you can see, there's no more neon. Where's Raven? Where am my regular? No, keep looping it. All right, we got 2 here. Let's do them. Nothing. One more. Ooh! What we get? 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 Who did we get? And what did we get? Ooh, what is it? Tetra. I haven't gotten a pilgrim pole in a while, I've realized.
Making a fortune doesn't mean much if you're spending a fortune at the same time.
All right. All right, that means she has 2. Still not getting like the other ones, and it's still like over a year, and I still haven't gotten Cinderella. I almost thought it was gonna be an Elysian, and then we got label again. Ah. Anyways, we'll let's limit break Poopy. Why not?
Whoa, I'm getting stronger.
Right? Shift up was like, yeah, keep teasing them. Last I said, our polls was narrow. Crappy luck on polls right. Yeah. All right. Wait. Oh yeah, we got to do the advisories quick. Alice is almost there. I'll do one last one with no listers so we can see the correct answers. Go towards the lister and hand her some water. What is this? Want some? Try and kiss up to me. Besides, I know how important water is for humans who are up on the surface. I did this one before. You drink it.
You're kind of fun.
Alright. That's it for her for now, unless I get more union shit. Alright, label's your last one, so you gotta have it. Torchlight's open. Oh, hello! The documents that were scattered across my desk are now neatly arranged. You organize these? Yeah. That maybe it'll make you happy. Thanks for tidying up. Ugh! You thanked me? When I clean, I can't hear you say thank you. From now on, I'll come by every morning, noon, evening, even at dawn to clean. After that, we finish our counseling session on my new.
I could die happy today.
All right, labels fully there. All right, Emma up there.
And you're all
You're all failure, helpless, romantic, right?
But with you, it feels a little more special somehow.
Lord. Oh wait, we did phantoms. Oh yeah, I'll just go. Arcana is good. B is fine.
Hey, sweetie, you know how much I care about you, right?
Alright, here is this one over here. Neon and Mint. Even though I'm done with neons, we gotta enjoy her. Anise and I fought over the shower today. Who do you think won? Neon? That's right. Anise still has a long way to go before she could beat me. It somehow didn't even make the top 10 in popularity vote. Yeah, oddly. I mean, I went all in on Snow White because I wanted Snow White to win. Black Crown was up there in Nuyuta, even Bunny 8 top 10. Lately, Prika's been so focused on songwriting that she's been neglecting her skincare. For a pop star, taking care of your skin is absolute bare minimum. You should take care of her, Mint. I suppose that would be for the best. I am the leader, after all. Once we're done here, I should probably take Prika to a dermatologist. Talk to Mint about Prika. Snow White was, yeah, Snow White needed to have a win. Or be up there. She didn't, yeah, because she's Snow. Oh, I forgot to play in the rookie arena. I have purchased items in the comic shop. have it dispatched. Man, I really didn't do shit when I signed on last night. Must have been that out of it.
Welcome to the Raisin Reborn.
Oh yeah, it was
workshop.
really loud. Look
Come
at that.
again if you need anything.
Oh crap.
Hope you put it to good use.
It's all for us today too.
Looking to get something on the up?
Welcome.
Just in time, dear client. I'm sure
There we
you'll
go.
be more.
Have fun shopping.
Mm,
Thank you for coming.
mm.
Another successful transaction. Doesn't it feel great spending money? Doesn't it feel great spending? Hello, this is the electronic.
Alright, got a dispatch. Tells in it before you started stream you need to upgrade Viper. Nice.
Commencing operation. Leave the support to me.
Okay. Alright. Oh. Yeah, I'll get the rookie arena later today. Bro, it's not working. Nothing's clicking. Yay! System error! We're having a rerun on a beach, NIKKE. You need limit break Sakura. Right, I didn't have any of them limit broke, but whatever. Alright. That should be everything before we go to the archives and do Red Ash. Let's finish this up.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Alright. Alright, here we go. We'll be smooth sailing through this, boys.
This match will be fun.
Can't wait for Pricka to come.
What I did?
Let's test your luck.
Get ready for TT Star. Just a second.
Bro, I'm convinced she's just Arcana's sister. Like the design and everything. And the mannerisms and the obsession with the commander.
Was the night great?
Yeah, saving up for Pricka? Yeah. Excuse me.
Shall we start the game?
Trying to pull Anise took toll on me. Yeah. Luckily, I got lucky with
I really
Anise.
was born to perform.
Let's finish this quickly.
Nice. Come on. There we go.
A rather simple task.
Yeah, you're blessed by firepower. You had to use your mileage for those too. The polls really don't like me. Yeah.
No one can stop us. Tiny sip of rum. Did you just see what I... Let's test your... Get ready.
Oh my god, I didn't realize you get super excited with that. Getting Neon on a one pull was such an honor. Right?
Victory! Let's crack open
I got
some
nothing
rum
for the
to
free pulls this
celebrate.
year. Usually I get like something, right? Like one. Not I don't always have that, but nope.
Time to show off my skills.
Nothing at all.
Reloading.
First try blessing.
I guess I really was born to perform.
Got a dupe of Liberalia on a free Neon pull, but that's it. Ah.
The big one is mine.
Stand by.
Just a sec.
There you go.
Did you see that, teacher?
That's pull blessing was Viper and Nero. I think you don't remember.
I hope this is the last task.
There's still a lot left.
I really hope I get Cindy eventually. I've been skunked out and getting Cindy.
Victory! Let's crack open some rum to celebrate.
Over a year and still no Cindy. I also have only gotten the
I hope this
Escape
is the last
Queen
task.
Quincy once. Surprised I got her. She don't even want to come. She's on your list, so you're bound to get her at some point. Yeah, I know.
Looks like I've won this game.
Moving in.
It was the one that got limit broke fast when she first came, but man, I wanted to go get Cindy again too, right?
Charging up adventure power.
Did you just see what I did? There's still a lot left. Let's test your luck. I guess I really was born to perform. Let's finish this quickly.
I'll go at an easy pace.
Oh, I miss.
Did you just see what I did? Let's test your get ready for.
Once I finish the final task, huh?
Everyone, sing along. Did you see that, teacher? Wasn't I great? You're about to witness my ultimate performance.
Reload.
Did you just see what I did?
Mint is kind of a. I really kind of like how like you're headed in earlier old Mint is. It's funny. I know Yudo is your strongest pilgrim. Nice. I haven't gotten her in a while, but I kept getting her, and she's not on my list, but I kept getting her for a while. Still in my main squad. Nice. I would have put her there if I kept getting her a bit more, but that's it. I kept getting Yudo, like I kept getting Crown for a while. But I have Crown in the squad because I need the support.
Let's test your get ready for TT Star.
All right, looks like we're all done.
Teacher, wasn't I great?
Mustang, we're in trouble with the bot. We're in trouble with our boy. So, what did you want to see me about? One moment. I'm still deciding where to commence her and how I should reveal her. Accord. I believe in you, Commandant. And I also agree that you are a good person. Oh, thanks. But man to man, I simply cannot accept this. First Sunny's and the Martinet, and you're trying to steal Mint too? This isn't my squad. If she falls for me, it's not my fault. Don't you think that's a little too cruel to more? Oh, you've got it all wrong about Mint. Let me break her one more time. None. I have observed Mint for très long time. Never have these eyes witnessed a girl walking around with a man. No matter the reason. I mean, we're pretty similar, so we naturally get along. Ooh la la, Command, that's such arrogance. You and Mint are not similarities at all. But Mint's the one who said that first. What? Oh, all the Mint and Mustang memes make me laugh. Yeah, they do. They're so funny. I love that Mint's just a parasocial, idol. My dual assist offer! Even Mint has already fallen for you. Then, Pricker is absolutely off limits, James. Never. We're done here. Can I go now? No, the attack has only just started, monsieur. This is rough. This is what it's like getting involved with a famous pop star. Times like this make me feel like I can't breathe. I need somewhere to clear my head. Well, yeah, this whole event felt like a April Fool's event, but not. Which is great. Well, I'm meeting Mint later anyway, so maybe it'll be okay. Are you even listening to more, Commandant? Oh, of course! I can never ever tell Mustang about this. If he finds out, a lecture will be the least of my worries. He's gonna lose it when Prick Events comes out next.
Did you see that, teacher? Wasn't I
Right? So curious about the Prick event. Alright, go to the shop quick. Max. Alright. Those first. I'm gonna grab everything. This is the slow part of all this. Is me buying everything. Alright, I don't got enough for everything. There's a purchase all button in the right corner. Oh, there is. Okay. Well, too late now. Too late now. Okay. Archives. No call ID, skipping, overzone. Everyone does overzone first, but too bad we're going red ash, wherever it's at. There it is. Unlock 70 out of 1. Red Ash event record will be unlocked. Here we go. Our hometown is far away. Blazing blue sky. The scent of a bakery. Classic time for the feels. Gusts of wind blows. Please tell, my friends. My soul will return to the sky above our hometown. White clouds float across. Please tell my friends. My bones will be buried in the earth under our hometown. I'll let you experience it. Okay, gotta go, so don't get spoilers. Okay, bye, Deadpool. Lovers, Deadpool.
Hey, are you listening to this old
No!
tunes again?
Old tunes? Show some respect. These rapturous melodies are life itself.
I wonder if there's anything that got mentioned in that event they didn't know. It's the first event. There's news, you don't know much about the game, right?
Okay.
You're not done with it at the moment. Alright.
Come here.
Red Hood gently puts Snow White in a headlock and turns up the volume of the old cassette player.
Red Hood, I can't breathe. Could you turn that down?
Aww. So sweet. Look at them. And little Snow. So heartbreaking
What
when
was
you
that
get
I
them.
just heard? Surely it couldn't be someone interrupting this fine song I'm listening
You.
to.
Oh, the hometown I long for. The friends I miss. And the sky above us is forever gray. Singing in the back. I'll return to our hometown someday.
Well, what do you think? It's positively effervescent, right?
I feel like I'm getting older just listening to it.
I'll be doing mostly the first part today, Deadpool. We'll have to figure out the second part another time.
Ha! What are you on about? Besides, most things in life are like a fine wine and only get better with age. At any rate, what brought you over here to see me? I doubt it was because you missed me. Did you come to borrow my nudie mag?
Dirty Meg, Dirty Meg.
What? Absolutely not. I'm too young to be looking at stuff like that.
And then when she matures and stuff, she still doesn't give a fuck about it. Look, she looks so grumpy. Oh, Snow looks so grumpy. Look at her, she's grumpy. So adorable, though.
So what you mean is that you'll be super into it later?
Oh, no.
It's not that at all.
She never gets into it.
Anyway, the commander is calling for you. He has something to tell all of us.
No, she's not Rapunzel. No, she's not.
Right now?
She's a food gremlin, though.
I think I've got a good idea of what he's going to say. Fine. Let's go.
Any chance you could release me from this headlock before you go?
You call this a headlock? Please, it's just a friendly hug.
Call it what you want, but it's uncomfortable.
Glad she doesn't. Yeah. I'm glad Snow is like the best of them.
Would you prefer a piggyback ride?
It's fine. Let's just go.
Snow White only loves food, yes. Red Hood walks down the hallway with Snow White still in headlock.
Are you two practicing pro wrestling? You apparently have too much time on your hands.
Technically, Scarlet's one event, New Year's one is still like the earliest.
It's not what you think.
Oh, cool. Are you guys wrestling?
Cat!
Never a dull moment with you two.
That's not what we're doing.
Wumpy Snow.
If I may throw in my 2 cents, wrestling isn't a particularly useful martial arts discipline against raptures. Devoting your time to practicing it will be of little value.
Everyone thinks they're wrestling.
We're not wrestling.
As if Baron got to learn from Red Hood. Oh boy, that's bad. Or not.
Ah, wrestling, eh?
Oh, it's Lily. The Lily. Actual Lily. Not not what we see now.
That headlock of yours isn't too sturdy, Red Hood.
And you could tell this is when she was early in the character.
I've got a few videos you could check out for reference if you'd like.
Of course, Mecha Destructor / Gorilla likes wrestling.
Lilith, Red Hood is bullying me.
No, I'm not. We're practicing pro wrestling.
Ah, Red.
That's what Red Hood said.
Yeah, because hers takes place before she joins up with the Goddess Squad, yeah.
How many times do I have to say that this isn't wrestling?
Lily
Oh
cries.
my, you're awfully upset.
Are you?
It's Anderson! Oh, we all know that now, but you didn't know then. Like it gets cut.
No.
So am I to take it that Red Hood is picking on you?
Hey, I would never pick on our precious little Snow White.
Look how grumpy she
I think
is.
that's everyone. Have a seat so I can begin the briefing.
Anderson.
Question. Are we allowed to sit in a headlock position?
Up to you. Is that everyone? Scarlet?
Scarlet gently lifts her hand wordlessly.
Rapunzel?
Here.
Dorothy?
Here.
Lily Weiss?
Here.
All right, I'll begin.
I didn't need to check on Red and Snow because, oh, they're together.
Could you all sit closer together? How come you're all so far apart?
I wonder how they're sitting.
We're supposed to be a team.
If you want us to be chummy, then let's have a group meal. I can't remember the last time we all hung out and had some grub.
Aw.
We all ate together just last week.
She passes out whenever she drinks, so it's no wonder she doesn't remember.
The meme, the face that gets memed from Red Hood all the time.
I don't know what it is, but lately, whenever I have a few drinks, I don't remember anything.
I thought you were
The
pretending
dork.
to black out so you didn't have to pay the bill.
Come on, I'm not that kind of person.
I heard you got arrested once for dining and dashing.
Red.
That's all in the past. I've turned over a new leaf.
Quiet, everyone. I have details about our next mission.
Silence falls over the briefing room.
Good. Now, to get started. To be honest, I'm not a fan of our squad's name. Goddess Squad. It's like I don't even exist.
Commander, when are we going to commence the briefing?
That's funny because now he makes sure that's the only thing they remember, along with Oswald, because they're his girls and he misses them. Sadly.
Very well. Let's begin.
Damn, Lily was really for him. So Red shows Rapunzel the gooner side and Scarlet the alcoholic side. I see the pattern. Yes? Login stamps aren't available. Archives do not support this function. Shop does not support this function. Minigame is there.
Let's move out.
Alright. Take a look around then, because we don't need to worry about them. I can't breathe. No.
I'm a bit hungry.
Seem awfully relaxed the circumstances.
Lovely weather we're having. Come on, let's go.
Join you right after I finish praying.
I'm a bit hungry.
Quite late. You two seem in high spirits today.
Come on, let's go.
Both of you to quit wasting your pointless martial arts training and challenge your energy elsewhere. And that's where the challenge was.
Lovely weather.
I just want to look around to see what I, Oh, look at that. Civilization still existing. Amazing.
Want to hear some tunes while we proceed? Want to hear some tunes
Beautiful.
while we proceed?
The Yura's wet dream. All right.
Let's move
Story 1. Red Ash. All right, taking a look. How many do we got? Can it just show me which ones I can put on here? Oh, we're going to do it the way we want to.
Red Hood, engage.
Where is she?
Snow White, engaging.
All right, team's done. All right, let's get the other Goddess Squad members in here that I have. Don't have Dorothy. No. I wish I could sort. See, I know it doesn't have the rewards boost, but I wish it would show you which ones were. Just for like the story wise. There's Rapunzel.
If my blessings reach you, I will be with you.
Alright. I think I should put her on the thing. Whatever. I think that's all I have, because I don't have Dorothy at all, and I don't have Scarlet. Anyways.
Roger. Joining the mission.
I'm gonna put Brown in there.
From my subject, I have to accept.
Yeah, I don't have Scarlet or Dorothy. See, look. See? I don't have either one of them. Yep, so I'll have to put those two in. But we got these three over here. Sorry, we're gonna do that so you can see them, these three at least there. Red will be front and center.
All of us in this room know things are looking bleak. 4 years ago, the Raptures invaded.
Damn, 4 years. I don't have Scarlet either. I have both Rapunzels. Yeah, I want the old Scarlet more a little.
This naked aggression, the United Forces of Humanity was formed. We fought with all our might, but the battle has increasingly leaned in the Rapture's favor. To this day, the situation remains largely unchanged.
However, starting
Might have to
2
get a
years
coffee
ago,
to help
we
me
have
clear
experienced
up.
the occasional victory. Victories are occurring more often now.
No, they don't. Stupid thing won't open for my cough drop.
You're right about that. Once the Goddess Squad was deployed to the battlefield, we have been able to secure a small foothold and turn the tide of this skirmish. Of that, you can all be proud. The sooner you're proud of yourselves, the better. So you can start now.
Wow, our squad is the best. That includes you, Rapunzel.
Okay, I'm proud to be a member of the Goddess Squad.
Yep, this is long before any current timeline stuff happened, even 30 years before Rappy was in NIKKE. Interesting how she doesn't have a lot of confidence right now, Rapunzel.
What's there to be proud of? This was all a foregone conclusion.
There's that snooty Dorothy we all know and love.
Red. Subtle as a brick.
Ooh. You must say it's a foregone conclusion, but that's not what most of the general public believes.
Gosh. Red.
Dorothy's told you several times before not to call her snooty.
That's funny because even old Snow thinks she's snooty. This would technically be her during her pure grace version. It's so funny because even older Snow thinks Dorothy is pretty snooty.
It would be the 56th time if I issue a warning again, to be precise. At any rate, I prefer not to pat myself on the back in such a self-congratulatory fashion.
Huh. The newcomer doesn't seem too proud either.
How could I be? My time in this unit has been most fleeting. Furthermore, boasting of past achievements is not something I partake in.
A lot of people would kill to have something to be proud of.
Perchance, but not I. I have but one wish. To become stronger, nothing more. To place so much credence in the thoughts of others is a sign of one's naivete and inexperience.
That's hardly something you should be saying. You're the one swinging a sword around.
What do you mean?
Gimme.
Hanging around in the backyard playing war with wooden swords is a favorite childhood pastime, is it not?
If thou thinks my blade is of wooden constitution, then allow me to prove how fallacious that notion is.
How about you skip the briefing and head outside to train? At least then we'd have some peace and quiet.
Gosh, Red.
You're all not fighting again, are you?
Hardly. We're just having some playful banter.
If I may continue. We may have had a commendable winning streak during our tenure on the battlefield, but the same cannot be said of our fellow military units. No matter how well we're performing, we have to look at the situation as a whole. In the grand scheme of things, our contributions don't amount to much. More than anything, we've primarily served to raise morale. We've given people hope, so that they feel free to dream.
Regardless of our own achievements, we're just a small unit, and our contributions only go so far.
The united forces of humanity on the surface are running out of supplies, and have suffered one loss after another. Raptures have continued to breach the barriers. The power disparity is evident from nearly every angle, be it the number of their forces or the level of their weaponry.
Would a declaration of surrender be a feasible option?
We're unable to communicate with them in any way, so I doubt that would work.
Did you tell them about my idea of waving a white flag?
Of course I didn't bring up such a ludicrous suggestion.
You don't have to be mean about it.
At any rate, a direct confrontation against the Raptures is a lost cause. It's painful to admit, but humanity doesn't stand a chance against these creatures.
So an all-out offensive would be tantamount to suicide?
Correct. Based on our observations of the Rapture's movements thus far, we've been led to believe they operate according to a linear chain of command. All of them appear to only have basic input functions except high-ranking Raptures. In other words...
There's a head.
Huh? Don't they all have heads?
That's not what I meant.
I don't get it.
Basically...
A leader of some kind.
Precisely.
Ah, so the big cheese.
The big what?
That's what we call the boss or leader in my neck of the woods.
Can I continue?
Go right ahead.
Our mission is clear. We need to take out the big cheese. I mean... we need to take out the Rapture's leader.
Have you figured out the Queen's whereabouts?
We still don't have a precise location, but we've ascertained her general whereabouts.
We've investigated all the previous areas pointed out to us. but weren't able to find any traces of the Queen anywhere. It's enough to make you wonder if the Queen even exists.
No, there's still one place we haven't checked. The most vast expanse of them all.
You don't mean...
I do.
Uh-oh. The commander lifts his finger and points upward to the sky.
Space.
Space!
Have faith. I will protect my people.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
They're so strong, everyone just fucking dies.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Space? As in outer space?
He's talking about the lift.
That's right. Amongst all the chaos and pandemonium of the initial invasion, they managed to slip it past us.
Crazy to think that if a certain thing didn't happen, they literally could have just ended the Rapture War a century early, right?
One of the first things those creatures did was destroy the shuttle launch pads in various locations. We initially thought they were randomly targeting large-scale facilities. But upon further reflection, we have seen that there was intent behind their attacks.
As we speak, they've amassed an overwhelming number of troops near the lift. It's highly suspect. There's no way around that.
My thoughts doth lead to one conclusion. There's something out there in space.
So, we've got to take the lift up into space?
Correct. The lift leads to a space station. We suspect that is the lair of the Queen, and the source of all Rapture production.
Will we have any support? There are throngs of Raptures guarding the lift. It'd be impossible for us to break through their ranks alone.
Hey now, where's your confidence?
There's a fine line between confidence and hubris.
So are you saying we can't do it? That we should just cut and run?
Not at all.
I think that's enough suspense for now, Commander. Everyone's clearly on edge.
We're on the cusp of being able to mass-produce NIKKEs. Last year, around 200 were manufactured, and not a single one had any defects. Around half of those will be joining us.
That's it? What about air support?
None. Stormbringer brought our air supremacy to a crashing halt.
Can't we just lob a few cruise missiles at him?
Have you forgotten what happened when we last fired an ICBM? A new breed of Rapture we hadn't seen before swallowed it whole and converted it into an energy blast which it redirected back at us.
Oh.
Everything within a 20-kilometer radius was completely decimated.
Damn.
Yeah, but didn't it end up dying immediately afterwards?
These are Raptures we're talking about. I highly doubt that's the only one of its kind out there.
So we're incapable of aerial attacks, and missiles are a no-go as well. What's the plan then? Rushing headlong into the fray with our mass-produced buddies behind us?
Gluttony mentioned being named. Ah.
I thought there were supposed to be over 200,000 Raptures encircling the lift. Are we just gonna plow our way through them all?
Before being... Right.
Correct.
What are the odds?
Of coming out victorious?
Of coming out alive?
Hard to say. There are only two options. Either we live or die. So, 50%?
Are the mass-produced NIKKEs really our only support?
Not necessarily. We might have a secret weapon at our disposal.
Tell us more.
All I can tell you is that we will win.
Well, you seem confident enough. I say let's go for it. Worst comes to worst, it'll be one hell of a way for me to go out. What?
Oh. I know it's foreshadowing, but none of them ever wanted to lose you, Red.
Oh, right. The newbie swordsman doesn't know, does she? Just a moment.
Red Hood closes her eyes, reopens them. Her eyes are glowing red.
Oh.
Bet that's the first time you've seen it for yourself, huh? It's not just the eyes. When I'm in a real tight spot, my voice changes too.
Now that I think about it, I don't think it's ever mentioned how Red got corrupted. No. They can make a whole nother event with that.
But does that mean...
Yeah. I've been corrupted.
None of them wanted to lose Red.
Lovely weather we're
Well, we
having.
know how Cindy does in her story. Sectors. Hanzo's over there. Scarlet's there. Corruption, I thought I was all an urban legend. Oh, there's Anderson right there. Zips is clear, we're heading into space. It'll attack the most powerful raptors. Should we get ready?
Come on, let's go.
Yeah, none of them wanted to lose Red. Heartbreaking.
Have faith.
They all loved her.
My people.
At least this was the corruption before becoming the corruption. Red Shoes made it so it was still a bit better. A little bit better. Which still makes you wonder, did Red come back as a rapture in her body, or is she completely dead? The real question.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Some hearsay hath reached mine ears. Any NIKKE who is struck by a particular rapture tentacle...
Man, Red
proceeds to
Hood has some
undergo a
assets. Hey,
particular
Lush.
affliction known as
Honestly, no
corruption.
idea.
They become deranged and attack all with reckless abandon, including their own allies. I surmised 'twas but a fool's tale or nonsensical wagging of tongues, but...
Hey, Lush. He loves the Lush.
How's it feel to know the legends are true?
God, Red.
That I cannot say. Yet judging by your countenance, 'tis not an overly treacherous situation. There is but an unnerving crimson that glows from thine eyes.
Apparently the symptoms vary.
Oh.
There are times when they appear almost instantly, and then the other times they linger for extended periods, like myself.
We've actually just recently received some new information about that. From VTC? Yes.
Still would like to think that Nalissa was Red Hood's empty body before being turned into a heretic since Rappy had Red's core. Right. Make it sinks. I know it's two different voice actors for Red and Nalissa, but she said her voice turns deeper and stuff, which would make sense for Nalissa. And Nalissa has a lot of brashness and hot-headedness that Red Hood has. It could be the same.
This so-called corruption phenomenon seems to be evolving.
Very headstrong. And technically reborn as a dragon, would Red become a dragon?
In the beginning, it
Or
took
the wolf.
time for symptoms to fully manifest, but the latest iteration takes hold almost instantly. We've become aware that the device, dubbed Codename Ultra, which caused this corruption, is from an older generation.
How long does it take until it assumes full control?
We're doing the Red Ash event. That's
VTC is continuing to look into it. They should have an answer for us soon.
How hilarious would it be if there's only a week left?
That wouldn't be funny at all.
I know that. Sometimes you have to pretend that things are okay in order to get by.
But you're not okay by any stretch of the imagination.
Oh, okay. Thought it's Lotus is there. Yeah.
Anyway, I'm retiring after this operation. I want to spend the rest of my life kicking back and taking it easy.
Right. I understand.
So what's the course of action, boss? We aren't really charging ahead without any plan, are we?
Tomorrow morning, we will go to Elysian's third NIKKE research lab.
Elysian.
We'll be picking someone up, and I expect you all to be nice to her.
And technically, if you look at it, when you take away Snow's robes of her, well, not her current one, but her most well-known look, she has an Elysian logo.
Who?
I haven't revealed this to any of you yet, but I have a daughter.
Commander has a daughter.
Excuse me?
Sanderson has a
Allow
daughter.
me to explain. Apparently, the newest iteration of the Grimm's model is complete. It's referred to as Cinderella. Her accompanying sidearm, glass slippers, is complete as well. She's undergone rigorous simulated and practical testing.
If she didn't get corrupted, none of this bad stuff would have happened.
We are to meet up with Cinderella and make our way to the lift together.
Does Cinderella's ability have any relation to the operation? Adding another member to the team is far from a bad thing. But isn't it risky adding someone we're unfamiliar with? And on such a pivotal mission, too.
There's no need to be concerned on that front. She's been designed to specialize in blitzkrieg tactics, complete annihilation done in as little time as possible. Her capabilities are comparable to any airstrike or ICBM. After she has fulfilled her role, she will take her leave.
Is she really that powerful?
Apparently so. The Big Three have pumped more money and resources into the Grimm's models than any other.
If she didn't get corrupted to the first heretic, then she and the Goddess God would have wiped out the Queen together and ended things centuries early. Yep.
In your encounters with Raptures, you're nearly undefeated.
And then Lilo Eyes would have probably still been alive.
As a result, NIKKE production has largely splintered off into two distinct directions. Mass production types and specialized models. Those who are deemed to be less self-assured are turned into mass-produced models.
Yep. You have to have a very strong will to become
Those who possess greater self-confidence and can better express their powers are eligible to become specialized models. Manufacturing Grimm's models requires inordinate amounts of money and technology.
And since she would have been still alive during then the Queen wouldn't have been able to spawn her body. Yep.
The original plan was to veer towards increasing mass production, but since you all have done such a bang-up job, the Big Three have decided to shift gears and funnel more money into building a second generation of Grimm's models, of which Cinderella is the first.
Her strength must be most formidable.
If we're talking about specs alone, she most likely exceeds all of you. Perhaps even me.
We're gonna find out later in the story if she could beat the shit out of Lilith.
Don't say that. No one's stronger than you, Lilith.
Well, she fucking sold the Queen.
Good grief. Do you really like her that much, Snow White?
I know I'm right.
If you want to be a capable fighter, you need more than just solid specs.
That's true.
So, according to you, her specifications exceed all of ours. Then it would be advisable to practice some sparring with you all in advance. Since we're on this topic, I have been itching to spar with you all for some time now.
That's smug Scarlet.
Scarlet,
Yep, all Red Shoe's fault.
if it's a fight you're looking for, then wouldn't it make sense for you to best me, the leader, first? At any rate, that concludes the mission briefing. Any questions?
Do I get anything like a corruption allowance? A per diem, perhaps?
Oh my gosh, Red.
Red Hood.
Geez, I'm only kidding around. How come you're all staring at me like that?
No questions, Commander.
Then we're done. We'll be moving out early in the morning, so everybody get a good night's rest.
I've got to go.
Snow White stands up abruptly and makes a rapid exit. Alright, we're gonna take a quick break, so don't go anywhere, anyone. We'll be right back. You get a look at Lily and Red. And there's no music? I gotta play music for you guys. Sorry that took a while, everyone. I went and got myself some coffee. I'm gonna pause this now. Just to help cut through everything. The only thing I have that's warm. I think the machine needs to be, it went under a little bit where it usually lands on the mug, so I think it needs to be.
Why don't you go cheer her up?
Wouldn't it be better for you to handle that?
You're her friend. If I go, there's only so much I can do for her.
Excuse me.
Ugh, I hate this kind of stuff.
Be that as it may.
Fine, fine.
And you don't even tell her that you're dying, Lily, later on. Shame!
Have faith. I will protect my people.
Hold on, right? This. Attachment.
Jumps.
The goddess squad is victorious once again!
Snow White stands listlessly by the window without saying a word.
Hey, kid.
Red Hood gently puts Snow White in a headlock.
What's got you so down, huh? You scared?
Red Hood,
Me?
you shouldn't boast about being corrupted.
Red Hood closes her eyes for a moment, then reopens them. Her eyes flash
How
red.
come?
Don't do that!
Give me an answer and I'll stop.
You're dying. You may be fine now, but it's going to take your life sooner or later.
Relax, kid. Why would I die? So my eyes and voice are a little funny looking, and I can't recognize my parents anymore. What's the big deal?
Oh, can't recognize her parents. So Red's parents are still alive? Can't recognize them. That's sad.
That's dying!
How do you figure? I'm standing right here. I'm alive and kicking.
Losing your memory is another kind of death.
He's not wrong. Snow's not wrong.
Should I let you in on a little secret?
What is it?
As long as someone remembers you, death is an illusion. Because you live on in other people's hearts.
Fuck, dude. No wonder I like you, Red. Yeah, some of the same mindset as me. I know I'm learning more and more about Red, and this is definitely more. Damn, no wonder I like her.
Where did you crib
Mindset.
that from?
A cartoon I saw when I was little.
Oh my god!
I think it might have had something to do with drills.
Red. Of course, then there's the little right there.
Please be serious with me for 1 minute.
Good grief for being so young. You're a real worrywart. Why are you getting so worked up over something that hasn't even happened yet? You never know. I might end up being the first NIKKE to beat this thing.
She's not wrong. Red's memory got to live on therapy. Well, not just that. Snow eventually remembered her with the things, but Dorothy, Scarlet, Rapunzel all carried on her memory. You know who else probably carried on her memory every single day? Anderson. I don't think he forgot any one of those girls. And not just that, and now what we know, Oswald and Frisia. And her memory held so strong she saved a niece. But wasn't for this fucking goober right here, a lot of things wouldn't have happened. Her memory kept her alive. The memory of her and her actions kept her alive. Her legacy is very strong.
Do I look on the verge of death to you?
It's just taking time to fully manifest.
It was one hell of a domino effect, yes, she was.
Okay then. How do we know that won't take a few decades? Or centuries even? We don't know anything about how this stuff works yet. So cheer up. Nothing bad has happened yet.
Okay, fine. I'll try not to worry as much.
Good. Now I'll be able to die in peace.
Don't say things like that!
It's just too much fun getting your goat. Wanna listen to some music?
It's not that old song again, is it?
It's not old. It's a classic. And classics are always the best.
Fine.
Oh, the whole time. You can hear the music in a bit.
Red Hood?
Yeah?
Are you really calling it a day after this operation?
Yep. I'm going back home.
Why can't you just stay here?
I can't.
Why not?
I caught a lucky break becoming a part of this squad. I've experienced enough for several lifetimes. But this isn't the place I should be. I'm just a country bumpkin from a worn-down and rowdy village. That's where my roots are. I should go back to my roots.
That's why I don't think when some people joke about her, you know, being around town having sex with everyone, I don't think she did. I think she's a D-gen, but I think she's actually probably a virgin. She's a big country bumpkin in nowhere. She probably didn't have a lot of people to interact with. Nice and quiet life. Just like me, for real, yeah.
The wolf must... Anyway... Yeah.
I don't understand what you're saying.
It doesn't matter. It's better that you don't. Oh, right. This is for you.
What is it?
Red Hood passes the old cassette players.
It may have a bit of wear and tear, but it's a famous brand.
I believe she also survivalists and stuff. If she knows how to make a fire and stuff, I think she's already knows how to like take care of all that. Because she's an outdoorsman. Red Hood touches grass. Obviously.
The sound quality is out of this world. There's also a hidden compartment here where you can...
Also, she says she has to return to her home, but her hometown ends up being the first reclamation site from the commander. Yep.
I don't want it.
That's all this things. Is the main character. The main characters are right here in front of you. The other ones are Rappy, Anise, and Neon. These two right here are your main characters. The story you follow. Snow White stands abruptly.
Kid.
Why would you give me this? This is your most treasured possession. The only reason you'd be giving me this is if you knew you were about to die.
Relax. I just bought a new one. That's all.
You said yourself that classics are always the best. And you're far too thrifty to be giving away something like this.
Because she loves you, Snow.
Aren't you being a little harsh?
I don't want it, and I won't take it.
Snow White runs off.
Darn. She's nothing if not perceptive.
Yeah, she is. Snow White is very perceptive. Smart little girl. She's the greatest warrior ever.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
Even knew Lily was dying, but Lily hid it from her. Red told her every day. Red didn't want her to be too upset. Lily should have at least said something.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Following morning.
We'll be at Elysion's third NIKKE research lab in about an hour. Is everyone prepared?
What's there to prepare? What's so different from us making a typical visit?
If we landed directly by the lab, the raptures would swarm and encircle us. So we'll be landing nearby and going in on foot.
I guess
Ava?
I need to prepare.
Oh, good girl. Were you laying in the hall? Okay, I didn't know. Good girl.
Snow White went into the workshop last night, and she's still there. Looks like you had some trouble comforting her.
Yeah. After all, this is my first time dying, so I didn't exactly know how to console her.
And then when you were dying, Lily, you were too afraid to say anything to her. These two, man. Great hearts and everything for the team. Red doesn't know how to do it, but she just says it and jokes around because that's what she is. And Lily was too scared to see Snow cry again. Sister, mother.
I wasn't sure if I should be sitting around wailing with grief or pensively reflecting on all the good times. I figured neither was the right approach, so I went with giving her a gift. She refused to take it and ran off.
I can see why she refused it. It probably felt like you were giving her a keepsake after your death.
So what do you want me to do?
Did she say anything else?
She kept urging me to stay here and not to return to my hometown.
Is that something you would ever consider?
I think deep down Snow knew that Lilith was dying. She just didn't want to accept it. Well, we knew it was kind of obvious in Arc Guardian. Snow knew Lilith was dying. You could see it. But Lilith, everyone in the squad kept saying, you gotta tell Snow, you gotta tell Snow. Especially Dorothy said, you gotta tell Snow. Because even if she knows, it's a little different coming from.
Lady Lilywise, I've already told you, I don't
Maybe
fit
she
in
wouldn't have
here.
forgotten her.
I'm no goddess. I spent my entire life ambling about the streets without any purpose, and nearly got myself killed as a result. Now I've got everyone telling me that I'm special.
Oh. The Red never thought she was a great hero that people would tell stories about her for decades later. You're such a fucking dork, Red. I love you, Red, but you're a dork.
I was turned into a NIKKE and sent here for no apparent reason.
Oh, you're a dork. He's really a dork, guys. Knowing everything we know now, there was something special about you, Red. Look, you did so much.
You're one of the youngest ace pilots in the history of aerial combat. Rapunzel could have been the next powerful religious leader.
Oh, wow. I didn't know that Lily was a top gun. That's cool. She's not wrong about Rapunzel. Rapunzel could have been great. Rapunzel would have been a saint if it wasn't for you making her a D-Gen.
Dorothy is the daughter of a reputable politician. Then you've got Snow White and her superhuman knack for developing weapons. I can't even pretend to be on your level.
Okay, that makes sense now for Dorothy. Okay. Okay, that explains why Dorothy's the way she is. She's a daughter of a politician. It all makes sense now. Doesn't really go into deep of what Snow was, just her tinkering side. Liz being SAS member makes a lot of sense, right? She being a yeah. Pilot. Okay, but Dorothy being a daughter of a politician's hilarious. And it's funny because the one that she becomes friends with a little later on is Burning Gum, who is more of a politician than anything else.
Scarlet is the only one amongst us who I can possibly compare with. Even then, though, now that I think about it, she's a gifted swordsman.
Okay, this is funny that Red's saying this, because besides Lily right over here, she has to be the most powerful, strong-willed person on this entire squad.
A street urchin from the filthy back alleys couldn't possibly hope to compare to all of you.
Called herself a street rat. Red. Now it makes me want to see more of her story. Oh, great. Now we're going to figure out how she ties in the Neon. Neon was from the back alley in the outpost. A niece, also orphan, Rappy abandoned and died alone. And holy shit! Red, are you their mother? Yeah. We found a way to tie Neon into all this.
From the way I see it, I don't think there's anyone better suited to be a goddess than you.
She's right.
I see you're getting better at sarcasm.
If you don't see it that way, then there's nothing I can do to convince you otherwise. But we all think that.
Two most important members of this squad, not because of power level, because of what's right in here. The heart.
Why do you think Snow White keeps begging you to stay here? You're more qualified to stay here than any of us. So I suggest you reconsider. You should be spending as much time with those close to you as possible.
And I told you my first impression of Lily from Art Guardian was the mother of the squad more than their leader. Yeah, I still see it right now. She's definitely the mom of the goddess squad.
No can do. I've got to go back to my hometown. That's where my story ends.
Halloran was established long after Red Path, so it would have been related to a head of VTC some degree to have effect on Neon. Yeah, I know, right? But like, it's still funny. They all have the three of the counters in Red seem to have a similar upbringing. That's what's really interesting. They're all connected that way. Well, I mean, Anise and Rappy are connected, so.
Accompanied by an old soundtrack from back in the day.
How do we know Neon was born in the Outer Rim? She said she was born by a Stall 3. We're getting in deeper now. Okay, well, I don't know. Seriously, I'm just waiting for Shift Up to go, yeah, Red did this, then that indirectly or directly affected Neon, blah, blah, and then she affected all three of the counters.
If that's what you want, I won't stop you. But ask yourself, is going back to your hometown what you really want to do?
What?
Otherwise walks off. 1 hour later, in the skies above Elysian's third NIKKE Research Lab's periphery.
We've reached the drop-off point.
And to think about this right now, both Mustang and Hanson are alive during this. Would be surprised if something she did had an indirect effect on Neon down the road. She's already 2 out of 3 at this point, right? No, I'm just waiting for it now. I think right now, both Mustangs are alive. Mustang and Hanson are alive right now. Is that interesting? Because Mustang's the current CEO of Tetra. It's really interesting. So they're both alive right now.
Does everyone have parachutes?
Of course.
Did all of you memorize the coordinates?
Yes, no problem.
All right then. Whoever's ready can jump out.
I'll go first. See you all in a bit.
No parachutes? Lili leaps out of the plane without a parachute. I said that before I read it. She jumps out of the plane without a parachute. She's doing the Captain America jump, guys. Jumps out of the plane, no parachute.
I figured she'd go first. She should be able to break through the atmosphere without any additional equipment, right?
I'm not 100% sure, but it should be possible. Prototypes typically are capable of many things.
Hey, kid.
Red Hood approaches Snow White and motions as if to put her in a headlock.
You want to jump together?
Snow White going down.
Snow White jumps out on her own.
Fine. Be that way.
Apparently, she's still holding a grudge. Speaking truthfully, I have difficulty seeing where both of you are coming from.
Scarlet jumps.
Breaking down people's barriers is what you do best. Good luck.
Dorothy jumps.
Red Hood. Good grief, you too? Is everyone gonna make a speech before they jump?
No, I just wanted to say that I'm going with the commander.
Aww.
Oh, well, be careful out there.
Bury the hatchet. Otherwise, you'll come to regret it.
What are you talking about? We didn't even fight.
Anti-aircraft guns confirmed.
Damn.
What?
See, this whole event right here makes me wish they had a bit of an anime series. A lot of this would have been great as a little animation. The thing around begins to shake violently.
What is this? You said there were no raptures nearby.
It's coming from the research lab.
What? Damn, we're too late. The Raptors beat us to it.
Parachute has been compromised. Commencing emergency landing.
Snow! Snow, do you copy? To hell with this! Out of my way!
Yep.
You don't even have
Big
a
sister
parachute.
Red.
I don't care!
I'm built different, said Red Hood. Red Hood jumps without a parachute too.
Wait!
Snow White collides with the ground with a resounding thud. After tumbling along the ground for a while, she slowly gets up.
I'm okay. No significant damage to the armor or weapon. I have to contact Lilith. My radio is down. What should I do? Should I head to the lab and join the others?
The time when she was really left alone with no one is when she suffered a mind switch. Massive horde of raptors surge forth, their eyes glinting. Snow White looks around. I discover that she's being hemmed in. To think, right now she could have had her first mind switch, guys.
I'm surrounded. Preparing for battle.
Kinda breaks your heart, doesn't it? That's why it said no Red, no Lily, they're all gone. And her mind switch.
Trust me.
When it happened in the Arc Guardian.
Hold on just a little. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Really, Red is her sister. Red saved her from mind switching several times, just like Riz prevented Anise from mind switching.
They're going down easily enough. I've got ammunition to spare, and 7 dwarves is doing fine. So far, so good.
Snow White goes to swap out her empty magazine. She drops the new magazine. Thud.
No!
Snow White freezes. Should I pick up the magazine? I'll be opening myself up to attack if I do. Should I switch to my sidearm? I don't remember if it's loaded or not. Got one more magazine in my pocket. I'll use that one. Forget about the one on the... Snow White pulls out the other magazine from her pocket. And drops it on the ground as well.
Not again!
So, yeah, this is sad. If it wasn't for Red, she would have mind switched already. A colossal raptor lumbers towards Snow White. His core is spinning rapidly. Damn. Excuse me. A port on its shoulder opens up. Snow White knows what it means. It's about to launch a missile. Despite this, she finds herself frozen in place.
No!
There she is! Boom! Well, yeah, this is sad. Snow White would have had a mind switch right here if it wasn't for Red coming in. Also, this is a pretty badass pose. I love this. Look at that. Fucking kick ass. I like it. I like it a lot. Bang. Red Hood descends from the sky and slams atop the head of the Rapture. He shoves the barrel of her gun inside the Raptor's head and pulls the trigger. Fucking kick ass. There's an ear-splitting whirring of machinery and the Raptor explodes. Red Hood slowly walks towards Snow White.
Come here, kid, and listen closely. Pick up those magazines.
If Red wasn't here, Snow would have already mind switched. That breaks your heart a bit.
Okay.
Put one of them in your pocket.
Done.
Put the other in your weapon.
Done.
Now aim it. Are you back with us?
Yes. Thank you.
Good. Now, what do you say we deal with these guys who have given us such a warm welcome?
Either that or the Rapture would have ended her right then and there, right? Don't know what would have happened, but yeah,
Just
prevented
focus your
Snow from
firepower and
having
aim where
something
I'm
happen.
shooting, like we always do. Can you do that?
Yes.
Good. Now sound us off.
You want me to do it?
You don't often get a chance to, so why not? It'll cheer us up, I'm sure.
Encounter!
10 minutes later.
All clear. Boss, Lilith, I'm with Snow. How are things on your end?
The lab is completely destroyed. All that's left are corpses.
Make your way here. There's something huge you need to see for yourselves.
Small White, yes.
On the way.
You should be about 10 minutes out. Should we send an escort?
Commander.
On second thought, we've got our hands full over here. You two will have to make it on your own.
Roger that. Let's go.
Okay.
Soon after.
Do you want to listen to some music?
Red.
Do you want to attract raptures to us?
Look around you. Do you see any raptures wandering about? We wiped them all out. There isn't a single one left. If you ask me, Rapture Slayers would be a more apt name for our squad. So how about it? Should we kick out the jams?
Do whatever you want.
Familiar melody begins to resonate.
Snow? Do you have anything to say to me?
I could ask you the same thing.
I like how it doesn't move her mouth much when she's doing her pouty face.
Let's see. You're doing good so far, so keep it up.
You're trying to skirt around the issue again.
And I did that a couple times with this. You don't talk with the mouth doesn't move with the pout face.
Kid, I'm dying.
But you said you weren't.
Well, I am. I'm going to die. As far as we know, corruption is untreatable. But if I'm being honest with you, I'm just clueless about what I should do. The end is in sight, but I don't know where to turn. So you tell me what to do. I'll do whatever you want.
I only want one thing. I want you to live the way you always have, with us.
Oh.
I want you to be together with us until the last moment.
Oh. We know she doesn't.
Don't leave us. That's all I ask.
It's sad. Right, always with the away. Lily died with... The only one that died with the squad was Lily. I mean, she died away from them, but at least she was, in her death, she was surrounded by her squad. The one that wished she could have stayed with them till the end was Anderson, but Lily didn't want him to die. He knew he had to live.
Fine. I suppose I can do that. Since you're the one asking, I'll do my best to accommodate you.
Red gently put Snow White in her headlock.
You're not upset with me, are you?
No.
Then how come you're pouting, huh?
Ow, that hurts! Ah. I said stop!
Our squad is setting out for Elysian's research lab.
On duty. Nothing to report.
Oh. Now that the field's changed, it's just all the mass-produced NIKKEs up here.
Moving out.
Oh, shit, I forgot there's these things around, aren't there?
As you wish.
I forgot these things still exist on this. Gotta look for those when we started. Record 021 playback. Oh, I didn't know this was a mutual dislike. Oil and water. Just say what you want to say. Today I shall edify thee on the pleasure of using one's own body. With that sword? No thanks, I'm not in the mood. I don't want to get my clothes dirty. I've been trying hard to keep them clean for the past few days. Even better. I shall see to that your garments are soiled through and through. You ever listen to yourself speak? You sound uncouth and uneducated. Since thou dost accuse me of these crimes every day, 'tis only appropriate for me to act the part. Whenever Scarlet and Dorothy meet, they're immediately at each other's throats like two wild dogs. There are few words in the English language that can accurately describe the animosity between these two. Try and block this. You're really persistent. Wow, these two are sure full of piss and vinegar. Scarlet, Dorothy! Are you fighting again? This is the 24th time today. Classic, some things never change. Actually, I believe it was 26. Regardless, I'm getting tired of having to clean up after you two every time you get into a tussle. See, right here, Snow showing early signs that she's going to be the best future for the squad. Oh, so it's you who always cleaning up the mess? I was wondering. Forsooth, I believe 'twas Dorothy, for she is so obsessed with cleanliness. So you've been pawning off your responsibilities to Snow White. Give me a break. I did no such thing. Moreover, you never even considered cleaning up after yourself for a single second. Steady thy tongue. So long as what I require is within reach, 'tis enough for mine sensibilities. What need is there to spend time frivolously faffing about with this and that? You're a real slob, you know that? What you call me? 'Tis imperative tongue wagging against me is because you have little notion of what true slob actually constitutes. Scarlet! Dorothy! You two, please cut it out. Or at the very least, please clean up after you've had a row. Why are you putting me in a headlock? Steady now, Stowaway. I think this little scuffle of theirs will last at least another hour or two, wouldn't you say? Let's just let him be. But I haven't said all I wanted to say. Now let's go. Now let go. After Red Hood and Snow White leave, after the sun had set, dinner time long since passed, Scarlet and Dorothy's squabble continued unbatted. Until Lillywise the commander come to put a stop to it. I imagine Lillywise just bodied both of them, right? A record of elegant uninhabited harmonies part 2. We got a few little side stories right here. Record 02-2 playback. So, as soon as the commander and I aren't around, this is what happens? Lillywise surveys the room around her, which looks like as if a hurricane has just blown through it. I've done all I can to try and keep them apart. If they were particularly nasty with each other today, I didn't dare intervene. I'm sorry. Why are you apologizing? The one's responsible for this. Where are they now? Well, sure enough, she soiled my shirt. Now it's all stained and it's not coming off. Great, just great. She's a complete vulgarian. Utterly lacking all etiquette. Total brute who is always spoiling for a fight. She insists on sparring with me when she can't even when she can't win. Not to mention how she never cleans up after herself. And her room has all those animal pelts lying around everywhere. Revolting. Whenever I step in there, it feels as if bugs are crawling all over me. I can't find a single redeeming factor about her. Oh, I need a break. Dorothy walks off. Meanwhile, such bluster, such haughtiness she has, I failed in taking the wind from her sails. It is rather peculiar. I was convinced I could break her given her fixation on cleanliness. I hardly expected our excursionist to last for so long. Perhaps a frontal assault is not the answer. Nay, 'tis impossible. She not be conceited, Dunderhand, a sharp-tongued dandy who is as swallow as she is full of herself. And perhaps the most egregiously of all, she looked down upon the path of the sword. I will break her yet, and I will do so through direct confrontation. Yes, I will make it so. But first, before that, I believe I must convalesce for a moment. Scarlet leaves. Playback ends.
Moving out.
Record of Uncertain Treatment Part 1. Record 1 playback. Are you saying that you can cure corruption? Yes. It's a disease. So we have to treat it. This isn't an everyday cold, you know. You know more than anyone else. You know more than anyone else what I've been through. I've been corrupted by the raptures. I know you don't have to remind me. Then don't bother. You know it doesn't work. It's not for certain. Just forget it. I'd rather go up and die an honorable death on the field. Spend my days getting turned into a pincushion. You're free to go out and fight all you want. But before you do, let me just draw some blood. That's precisely what I don't want to do. Man, she's just like Anderson. Why? Are you scared of needles? Hardy har. You know that's not it. Is it because it might confirm there's no antidote? Are you so afraid that I might not find a cure? We haven't even tried yet. The least we can do is try. You have to do our best to fight this thing. We can beat it. Let's just stop talking about it. So you're going to throw your hands up and give up? Is that it? Run away like a coward without fighting? Is that what you really want? What else am I supposed to do? Fine, let's say we go through with this. What will it change? Will I get rid of the corruption? Will it prolong my life? It will change your mindset. You'll be putting your best foot forward. You'll be less likely to give up. You're not a lost cause. You're surrounded by people who care about you. She's right. You have to tell yourself that you want to live. I'm begging you. I'm asking you to trust me just this once. Give me a chance to try and cure you. Do my best to fight against this corruption. You give me that much? Rapunzel, I can't just sit back and let this claim you. I don't want to lose a colleague. A friend. Never thought I'd hear such things from someone who I live such a sheltered life. You're really laying it on thick, aren't you? Well, I was a potential candidate to be the next pope after all. Damn, Rapunzel would have been the pope. Before she got horny corrupted by Red. I've always had the proclivity for glibness. Fine. I suppose it's a bit disgraceful to give up without a fight. If you're that insistent, I'll give it a shot. Red Hood? Red Hood extends her arm. Take your damn blood. See what we're up against here. Thank you for putting your faith in me. So corny. Give it a rest and take the blood samples already. Red Hood rolls up her sleeve and extends her arm out once again. Okay. Then, think. Stick. Rapunzel sticks a needle in Red Hood's arm mid-sentence. So she does not like needles. She's just like me, man. She's so relatable. You didn't say it hurt. Don't be such a crybaby. This is a perfectly normal shot. Normal my ass. Are you stuck in my... Are you sure you stuck me properly? Of course I did. At least it felt right when it went in. Ayo. It hurts like hell. How many more of these do we have to do? Let's see. 7 more to go. What? That's it. I'm done. Playback ends.
Moving out.
Red is just like me. I hate needles too. I really do. I hate needles. I hate needles. Yes, I do. I hate needles. How about you? Records activities of the nosy one part 2. Record 04 playback. Oh, this is a completely different part. Swoosh. Scarlet places her sword back into its sheath. Cutting trees again? You sure being a lumberjack isn't your true calling? Oh wait, I should have clicked the one up and then the one down. If I hadn't known you had a thing for cutting down trees, I'd given you an axe. I don't know why I don't know. Tis. Can't go swinging your sword recklessly like that. The Sao have nothing better to do. Be gone and leave me be. Oh, you are making me lose my focus. Please, if you lose your focus just from a few remarks from me, I'd say you're a failure as a swordsman. Why does Sao insist on interfering whenever I am training? Ouch, harsh. You're just so skilled with a blade that it's frustrating to see you slum it by cutting up pieces of wood all the time. Prithee tell, wilt thou proffer a superior training method? You bet you're behind I will. You bet your sweet baby I will. Oh, it sounds like Ed. I'm about to break it down to you right now. Starts breakdancing. Oh, 'tis the most interesting, I must admit. Go on. What is this method thou speakest of? I was watching this martial arts, I mean, I was reading a renowned ancient tome. Sure you were. It said a true master of the sword never leaves a mark, even when they swing their blade. What does that mean? Exactly what I said. Look here. Like this, okay? Red Hood picks up a small stick. The writer of that book just rips his sword like so, and then sha-sha. He proceeds to slash at a leaf in front of him. Normally this would mean the leaf would split in two halves, right? But it still remains intact. Is it that interesting? Oh? I think I could accomplish the same feat. Really? Feast thine eyes. Whoa! How did you do that? So long as one's hand is steady as I slashes, challenge it is most certainly not. Do it again, try it with this tree branch. Tis but a mere bagatelle. I'll try it on the tree log if it's even possible. Of course it is possible. Red Hood proceeds to pick larger and larger objects for Scarlet to cleave. Okay, this is the final test. Pray tell, why ever does make mountains out of molehills for this final trial? Because I want you to handle this. Thud. Red Hood places a huge fuel tank in front of Scarlet. If you could pull this off, I could see without contest that you're the finest swordsman there ever was. Forsooth, this will be the most challenging trial. Nevertheless, I shall venture forth undaunted. Darn, looks like it was a bit too much for you. Unfortunately, you left a pretty obvious mark on it. 'Tis due to the enormity of the object, as well as its composition. An easy task, it most certainly not. Don't tell me you're giving up already. Aren't you supposed to be the world's best swordsman? If you throw in the towel now, that title might as well be null and void. Not a chance. I'll press on until I succeed. Yeah! You're doing great, Scarlet. You can do it. I believe in you. What on earth is all the racket? What's going on here? I love Red Hood's expression. Great. Both of you start explaining. Let's run! May fortune smile upon you. Hey! Get back here, you two. They got in trouble with Mom. Alright. Record of activities unload. Oh yeah, this was part 1 and part 2. Okay, so part 2 was down there and part 1 was up here. Which makes no sense to me. Because that one should have been the first. Whatever. Commander lies on the ground and stares at the sky, lost in thought. You daydreaming again? It's almost time for our meeting. You're lucky I was the one who found you spacing out. If I had been Lilith, she'd have given you an earful. There's no meeting today. Huh? Really? You drank too much and forgot, you busybody. I guess so. Oh well. These things happen every once in a while. Even NIKKEs aren't perfect. Anyways, what's this all about calling me a busybody? Lilith occasionally calls me that too. Is that supposed to be my new nickname or something? Do you really not see why we call you that? No, I don't. Think about how you conduct yourself. Like what? Well, to name just a few recent examples. If you put this here, maybe not. I don't think that's gonna work. Guy, you surprised me. What do you want? Yeesh, not the warmest welcome I ever gotten. I'm here to lend a hand. This seems to be the problem. Need any help with the modifications? I used to be pretty good at assembling stuff back in my day. I'm sure that skill would extend to modifications as well. When you say you assemble things, I assume you're referring to plastic models. Oh my god, Red Hood played with Warhammer? Damn! She is like the perfect tomboy girlfriend. She's a Warhammer fanatic. I knew it. And Gundam. Oh boy, by the way, Husky, you'll be on Mooney stream in a bit. Most likely be there by the time you rate out. All right. So, because of her internet connection today, she moved it to today. Okay. Hopefully I have enough. I did yesterday. But I was feeling so ill, I didn't want to raid out to anybody. Can't you probably maintain your own weapons? And you're here talking to me about getting into weapon assembly and modifications? I think you're in dire need of a reality. Ah! Red Hood puts Snow White in a headlock with one arm and gives her a noogie with the other. Let me go! You know what I think? I think you underestimate me. I mean, what'd I say? Fine, then why don't you give it a try? I'd love to hand it over. Here. Snow White tentatively hands the weapon to Red Hood with a distressing expression. Oh no, she's not streaming. She'll just be on call with... Okay. So V will be on Mooney's stream. So with just to Mooney. Okay. Thank you. Yeah. I'll probably dip shortly after if we do raid because mortar resistance a little. Yeah. There, you see? Now I've gotten a closer look. I think you've got this figured out. Yes, that's it. Do you know what the model this is? Of course I know. This type of model, you need to attach it in the opposite direction. Wait, if you do that, it'll shatter in... With a high-pitched ting, a gun's various parts are sent scattering in all directions. Ah! Yeah, whoops, I guess I remembered the direction wrong. Sorry about that. Ugh, I knew this would happen. Just go and leave me be. I didn't make you upset, did I? It was a mistake, honest. I'll replace any parts that you need. Lighten up, why don't you? Really? Have I ever lied to you? All the time. You're adorable. Oh, wait. It tickles. Oh, is he tickling her now? Oh, this is so cute. All right, we'll go over here and I'm going to take a break, so don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. All right, everyone? And then we'll jump back into the story.
On duty. Nothing to report.
All right. Oh, I had it unmuted. Huh. Everyone heard me
On
piss.
duty. Nothing to report.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back. We'll continue. You weren't wrong when you told me this was really long the other day, Paradox. We're not even halfway through and there's still a lot to go. This is going to be a longer stream. Good thing I'm splitting this into 2 parts. Elysian certain NIKKE research lab.
Let me give everyone a sit rep. This lab has been besieged by over 200 Raptures. We've confirmed that there are at least 4 Ultra units among them.
The ones who are calling the shots.
This means, in addition to the sheer size of the attacking force, there were high-class Raptors amongst their ranks. This was all meticulously planned from the beginning. They had all their ducks in a row before they attacked.
Didn't remember how long it was exactly. She knew it was a long one. Yeah, it is.
Are we to presume they came for the Grimm's model?
That would be safe to assume, yes. The facility is in ruins. Both the human employees and the NIKKEs inside were slaughtered before they knew what was happening.
Damn.
That includes the 2 Grimm's models that were currently in production. They're damaged beyond repair.
Aww.
The damage is so extensive that it almost feels as if it was done with intent.
Yep. Red Shoe's fault.
Out of some kind of hatred. Cinderella is also missing, including her specialized sidearm glass.
So she wasn't destroyed along with the rest?
We can't say if she's been terminated or whether she's wandering around somewhere. Also,
it might be best to simply show them.
Yes, you all need to understand the gravity of the situation. Follow me.
Fucking Red Shoes. So this is when you should have started Cinderella's event. It was halfway through here and then continued this. Everyone stands stunned in silence. But we'll go with both sides of it, even though I could do every other. For them lies a grotesque aberration that looks like a hodgepodge of Rapture and NIKKE.
What is it?
Whatever it is, it's enough to make one's blood run cold.
My god!
Did they implant a NIKKE with Rapture parts?
Look here.
They've been fused together. Is she still alive? No. She's dead. No signs of trauma. She must have died of shock. The only thing is...
Bud. Otherwise places her hand on the aberration. Thing. The Rapture core moves practically as if scanning the area. Red Shoes experiments.
It's still alive.
Yeah, I could start the glass slippers in the second part, but we're just going to go Red Ash. Then the next one we'll do Red Ash.
Only the Rapture portions, to be precise.
And then we'll do Cindy's event once we go through the story and get close to Cindy.
That means... Yes, we're not sure as to how or when. But at some point, experiments were carried out where a Rapture and a NIKKE were fused together. I believe the shock brought along by the fusion process is what killed the NIKKE. I think it's safe to say that this process was initiated by the Rapture side.
The Raptors are up to no good. First the corruption phenomenon, and now this.
I'll report this to VTC.
All Red Shoe.
I'll also notify my superior.
Are we going to leave it like this?
Yes. It's noteworthy that the Rapture portion is still alive and operational. It will help with the research. We'll stay here and safeguard it until the higher-ups come to retrieve it.
And after that? We were going to join up with Cinderella and go to the lift. But now she's missing. Are we going to look for her, or should we all head to the lift?
I was planning on discussing that with Lilith. I will advise you in the morning.
Okay, understood.
A moment later, the commander and Lilywise leave to have a meeting.
It's strange.
What is?
The recent behavior of Raptures. Strange.
You feel that way too?
Don't you?
Yes. First the corruption. Now this ungodly fusion process. As far as I can see, There's no reason why a Rapture would want or need to do something like this.
Rapunzel's right, because it isn't a rapture.
For being brutally honest, the Raptures are superior beings. They can afford not to change anything. Simply focus on attacking us, and soon they'll enjoy an easy victory.
So why would they bother with all this?
Tell me what you're thinking, Rapunzel.
They're playing with us. It's like a cat toying with a mouse.
Agreed.
In their eyes, we're not even worthy of their full attention. In matters of war, such hubris usually leads to one's downfall.
Well, I say let's be the ones to initiate that downfall. Kid, why do you keep fidgeting over there?
Oh, this? To prepare for us being isolated like before, I made some simulations to pass the time.
Like a video game? You made an entire game that quickly? Let me play one round.
Oh, is this supposed to be Mog?
It's a simulation, not a game.
And then Exia finds Mog and fixes it.
Any chance you could put some of my music in as background music?
I don't think that genre would really gel with this.
It is, yeah, it's cute. Then Exia finds it and plays with it too.
You see? You said genre, so it's totally a game.
I don't mind Mog. I just wish you could aim the gun instead of just wandering aimlessly around. I played it on the arcade thing.
Come on, don't be like that. Just let me play for a little bit.
Uh-oh. Red Hood's eyes start to glow crimson.
My head.
Are you okay?
Lay her down.
It's okay. Every once in a while, you get a rough spell like this. Kid, come over here and help me.
Oh.
I left something outside.
Snow White scurries off.
That ungrateful.
This is not Red Dive with her saying that
Don't
part.
talk and just lie down. I'll bring her back.
No, I shall fetch her. You two tend to Red Hood.
Real Red would know that Snow would be too scared. That's the corruption side speaking through.
Okay.
Hey, swordsman. Don't be too harsh on her. She's still young.
That's the actual Red fight.
If you harm a hair on her head, I'll kill you.
That's the corruption right there.
Noted.
But she is a little more protected than Snow.
Believe in your king. Victory will be ours.
They just developed something like an infinite magazine.
Yeah. Now that's the corruption. She would never say that to Snow. To understand that Snow would be scared. She knows that Snow is scared.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Goddess Squad has returned after during a harrowing battle. Alright, there is another shiny somewhere.
Want to hear some tunes while we proceed?
Get the infirmary and look properly. Get up, I got you. Where is it though? There's the Cinderella. Corruption business. There's snow all the way over there. I have no idea where the shiny is. I don't think Paradox even remembers though. Oh, look, there's like pizza and stuff over here. By heavens, what a handful.
We're having. Let's move out. I'm a bit hungry.
Oh wait, you can actually go through this way? Cool.
Want to hear some tunes while we proceed? Lovely.
Oh,
weather
walk
we're
right past it.
having.
Record of elegant. Alright, let's read this. Record 023 playback. Doo-doo-doo. Dorothy is heading to her favorite place, where she always takes her afternoon tea. A place with breathtaking scene. I should skip some of these. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Breathtaking scenery where gorgeous flowers abound. A place she can call home. But pray tell, what brings you here of all places? I was about to ask you the very same thing. This is where I always drink my... Not wanting to reveal how much this place means to her, Dorothy stops herself. Instead, she fixes her gaze on a certain something in Scarlett's hand. What are you drinking? Oh, this? Some floral tea. The scenery here is rather breathtaking, so I venture here from time to time to enjoy a cup of tea. Current Scarlett would be here taking shots of whiskey, having a dry old-fashioned. You're telling me you drink floral tea? Doth my words fall on deaf ears? Would you perchance like to try? 'Tis made from goldenrod. Scarlett hands a cup over to Dorothy, who hesitates for a moment after receiving it. The aroma is undeniably alluring, however, and she finds herself almost subconsciously taking a sip. This is marigold. The sweet aftertaste is divine. Where did you get this? I brewed it myself. What? You brewed this tea? The entire thing all by yourself? I beg thee avert thy gaze. Do not regard me as if I was a freak of nature. My interest in herbal tea is long established. Many horrible samples are festooned around my chambers. Have you not seen them? Oh, I've never been able to get past all the animal skins. The flowers are most diminutive. Perhaps that explains why thine eyes did not chance upon them. At any rate, to be able to recognize which strain thou art embedding from merely one sip is impressive. I doth seem thou art is most rooted in the subject of tea. Well, if I'm being honest, this is a place I come often to enjoy a cup of tea. Oh, just like me. You have good taste. Well, in that regard at least, I suppose you do as well. I must admit, this tea is superb. Yeah. Thou art fond of the goldenrod tea? Very much so. Now, Kith. It is nice to see an interaction between these two, which is not them trying to kill each other. Well, when Scarlett's like this, ye are more than welcome to come and partake along with me. I'll think about it. Might I ask why thou dost hold a cup in such peculiar fashion? What do you mean? Thy pinky is protruding outwards when you take a sip. Perhaps thy digit is affected with the ailment of some sort? Pay attention to the smallest things. Call me crazy, but I felt for some time that you are particularly interested in me. Interest? Forsooth, Percel could say so. Perseverance endures success. Huh? It is as thou hast claimed. I have always been observing you. You've been stalking me? In what world is that acceptable behavior? We both have finished our tea. Let us go for another round. Oh, I don't want it to get my clothes dirty. There is already soiled as is. A bit more grime would be of notary importance. I really can't stand you. Where art thou going, Dorothy? Dost thou retreat from me? No, I'm heading back to the base. Playback ends. I do find it funny once Rapunzel gets down bad, she just finds every small interaction with them hot. Because she's fucking needs to get slapped across the head. Alright, here we go. Actually, any subtle little hints at something she finds to be hot, even if it's not supposed to be that way.
I'm busy.
You really corrupted her, Red. How the fuck did you do that?
Better reload.
The judgment delivered by prayer is always fair.
Conference room.
I say we search for Cinderella. I hate to admit it, but the odds are stacked against us without her.
But what are the chances that she's even
Right.
alive? How are we going to find out where she went?
We may not know how to go about it, or how long it will take. But we've got to figure it out somehow.
I wish I really wasn't draining this bad.
Lilith, you do know that we don't have much time, right?
You mean Red Hood doesn't?
Yes.
It sounds to me like we're signing our own death warrants, all for the sake of giving Red Hood a supposedly fitting end.
You may think that, but I believe we're going to win.
If you ask me, you're an idealist.
I've just gotten orders from the top brass. They want us to dispose of Red Hood.
They're nothing if not decisive in times like these.
Corruption is something they still know very little about. For them, Red Hood is a walking liability. She's one of the goddesses as well. If it comes to light that one of the renowned goddesses of victory has been tainted in any way, public morale will take a nosedive.
So they want us to get rid of her, but to give her a warrior's death while we're at it.
Precisely.
That's horrible.
Yeah. Definitely the mother of the squad.
Agreed. I'm not even sure what would constitute a fitting end for her. Or us.
Commander, do you remember the first time we met?
You said I was a mercenary who would do anything for money.
I didn't use those exact words. It's just that at the time you were a little rough around the edges.
They definitely knew each other before she became a NIKKE.
So I'm slightly more refined now, is that it?
They really did know each other before she was a NIKKE.
You've paid no heed to commands from your superiors, and instead done what you felt was right in order to get the job done.
If he was more of a mercenary, did Lily save him? I think she did.
It's thanks to you that we were able to come as far as we have. We all trust you, Commander. So do what you want to do. In a situation like this, an order from your superior officer means nothing.
That's true.
No matter which path you choose, none of us will challenge you.
Well, can I shed a few tears at this point?
I'm afraid that would not be advisable.
He definitely did when he had to say goodbye to her.
Excuse me.
Oh, hey, Scarlet.
Why perchance did you flee with such haste?
Who said I ran away? I just went outside to get something.
Very well. Then let my eyes look upon what you came to retrieve. I shall ask once more. Why did you flee?
When it's Red Hood's final...
Aww.
I don't want to be there.
Aww.
If there comes a time when she needs to be put out of her misery, I don't think I could handle it.
So this is why Scarlet
even think about it.
always checks on her later on, and even checked on her in Arc Guardian. Okay, I understand now. Because she promised Red she'd look after her.
Why then did thou discourage her from returning home? And with such fervor?
I just wanted her to spend as much time with us before the end.
Thou art most selfish.
Why, son? Red being pissed off that Snow ran away. That wasn't Red. She knows that Snow's scared to see her die.
You wish to witness Red Hood's last days, yet do not wish to be caught in the midst. Who is Red Hood to you? A playmate and nothing more? If she was truly someone you treasure, then even if her final moments are brutal and unforgiving, you would wish to remain by her side all the same. Now, go inside. Go to Red Hood.
I will. Thank you, Scarlet.
Snow White runs off.
Heavens above. I goad others to follow this advice when I would have a devil of a time following it myself.
That's why when she clicks in her mind, she's tranquility. Because then she now takes her own advice.
Have faith. I will protect my people.
Better reload.
Pray for a moment.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Keep the momentum going.
That's one of these ones with the stupid ass shield.
The judgment delivered by prayer is always fair.
How is she doing?
She's stable, although she hasn't regained full mobility just yet. She can talk, though.
Rapunzel, let's go out for a moment.
Okay.
Rapunzel and Dorothy leave.
I'm sorry.
Come here.
Snow White hesitantly approaches Red Hood.
I thought you left something behind. Did you find it?
Yes, I found it.
Good. Then you can rest easy.
Red Hood,
Do you want to listen to some music?
Yes.
Soon
Is
after.
that everyone? You can lie down if you'd like, Red Hood.
I'm fine. No need to coddle me.
Now then, I'll explain our next course of action. We're calling off any potential search for Cinderella. We will head to the lift with our current crew.
Good.
Okay.
Understood.
I shall wield my sword with aplomb.
The operation will be carried out immediately after this amalgamation is handed over to the superiors. We should be setting out tomorrow morning. Our mission is simple. After getting as close as possible via air, we'll descend, break through the Rapture line of defense, and proceed to the lift. After that, we'll take the lift up to the station. Once there, we kill the Queen.
Yeah.
Call that simple?
Doesn't sound so simple to me.
Doesn't it seem like we're going back to the old days?
Exactly.
From here on out, everyone is responsible for their own maintenance. That is all.
Soon after.
Rapunzel?
What is it, Red Hood? Are you not feeling well?
That's not it. I just wanted to give you a gift.
And she gives her the porn mag.
Now I see why Snow White was reluctant to receive a gift. It all feels so sudden.
Don't tell me you're gonna start crying and running off as well.
No, I'm used to it by now.
And she gives
I'll
her the
gladly
porn
accept any
mag.
gift you choose to give me.
Red Hood gives a magazine to Rapunzel.
Something wrong?
No, it's just... this is an unexpected gift. The title is rather interesting. Blinding Passion Volume 1. Coming from you, I figured it'd be something like a cassette tape.
I figured I ought to give you something that could be useful.
Thanks.
There's the porn mag.
Why don't you take a look? It's about humans and their lives.
You fucking dork ass.
Isn't some weird magazine like before, is it?
Of course not. Just look at the cover. It's totally normal.
Red.
Very well. I'll trust you. Wait it.
Slap.
Ow! Watch the face! What was that for?
This is a dirty mag. My eyes.
Told you it was anthropological in nature. Pretty interesting, eh?
It's not interesting at all.
How come you can't take your eyes off it then?
It's my first time seeing this kind of stuff.
I know. That's why
Ow.
I gave it to you.
You're trying to correct me.
Oh, relax. Don't get your knickers in a twist.
Freaking red.
You've been living your entire life with safety wheels on. You were destined to become the next female religious leader from the day you were born. So you've been living your life based on other people's expectations.
It's Pope. But Red, why did you give her the freaking porno mag if she's supposed to be Grace and the leader of a religion, you fucking dork ass?
Becoming a NIKKE wasn't your choice either? Am I right?
Ugh. Red's a dork.
So how about pivoting and steering yourself in your own direction?
That doesn't mean I'm interested in stuff like this.
You say that, but you seem awfully intrigued whenever the topic crops up.
What makes you so
Corrupter, left your fucking face! Red!
I'm amazed that you thought people wouldn't realize. Anyway, it might not be my business.
Red, you're indulging her sin.
But I just thought it was a little sad, that's all.
You're supposed to be the next religious leader. Anyways, here's something with like a lot of sin and smut and like freaking red.
You are bound by your duty.
What a goober.
Unlike me. As for me, I've always lived my life exactly how I wanted to.
Red Hood, I've wavered for a while now on whether I should say this or not, but...
What is it?
When I look at you now, it feels to me like you can't wait to die.
Aww.
What?
I can feel that you're trying to tie up everything in a pretty bow so that you can die without any regrets. You're like a battle-hardened and weary soldier, sitting around waiting for death to claim you.
You're not totally off base.
Listen. The Red Hood I know would never give up. No matter who the adversary is, or how tough a mission lies ahead. You'd face it head-on with grit and mettle. You were never someone who'd resign themselves to defeat.
In case you've forgotten, I'm dying. I don't have much time left. What other option do I have? All I can do is leave things in a better state for all of you.
You should fight it, like you always have.
What do you want me to do? No case of corruption has ever been reversed.
This is still a relatively new illness. I, along with VTC, have been working day and night to find a cure. So please, I beg of you, don't let go. Even if it may mean leaving some things unfinished. I will do everything in my power to make you better.
Okay. I'll believe you.
Field change. God Squad is preparing for the final showdown. I'm gonna ignore these shinies and get them after. Because,
Let's move out.
yeah, we need to get through this. It's just making it even longer than it already is. We'll get through them in the end. Don't worry. I do have to use the bathroom, so don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, we'll have to go through those a little later. Oh boy, this is really, really long, and those just make it longer.
Please, may no one be hurt. Let me pray for a moment.
Better reload.
Reloading.
Come on.
Kindly deliver judgment.
Nice.
The goddess squad is victorious once again! I made some improvements to your staff. The trajectory of the beam won't warp or bend in high humidity. Although I should stress that doesn't mean there won't be any deviations at all. Rapunzel?
Huh? What is it?
Are you listening to me?
Oh, yeah, sure, I heard you. Thanks.
She's looking at the Meg.
What were you reading just now?
Red. You could see it in her face.
It's just some study material. What are you studying?
Yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah. More and more meeting. Yeah, she's definitely the mom of the squad.
I'd rather not say.
I altered Scarlet's armor so that it's thinner around the waist, so that her center of balance is centered more on her legs. That'll open up her back a bit more, and the extra weight on her
Anatomy
legs will
study.
only serve to make
Yep.
them stronger.
Little Wise knows what she has.
I still proclaim
Not
that thou wasted time on this. I can do my part perfectly well without such revisions.
Fine then. Return the armor and we'll put it back the way it was.
I scarcely believe such extreme measures are necessary.
As for Dorothy,
Hmm.
I made some modifications to your outfit so that it won't get dirty as easily.
Perfect.
Dorothy, my curiosity has been piqued for some time. Why do you place so much emphasis on your posture during a fight? You obsess over strategy when it's something that could be easily solved by using your own body.
Fighting using your own body seems so barbaric to me.
Excuse me?
Oh, sorry. What I meant was that I don't think it's very smart.
Come again?
You're just digging yourself into a hole, Dorothy.
Can I talk to you for a minute, Dorothy?
Save it for the operation. Snow White, continue.
I'd rather talk now.
Anyway, I didn't make any modifications to Lilith's armor or weaponry, as I can't make heads or tails of her tech in the first place.
Aww.
Thanks anyway. It's the thought that counts.
Aww. Yeah. I know our Guardian was my first exposure to her technically and stuff, and more of it. She is the mom of this squad.
As for Red, the wiring of your weapon was in a shambles, so I cleaned it up. There was a lot of gunk built up in the muzzle, and for some reason I can't possibly fathom, there was spaghetti crammed into the magazine.
What the fuck? The friggin' gun was a mess. It's disgusting. What the hell? What the fuck? How did that
I
happen?
can scarcely believe it myself, but there were even a few mushrooms growing on the butt of the rifle.
You're kidding.
How did that happen?
Do you want to see?
No, it's okay.
Anyway, once I gave it a thorough cleaning, there were no lasting issues.
Right ahead, take a damn shower. It's called Aura, bro.
It's clearly been built to last.
You could have just said that to begin with. You don't need that whole preamble.
Stinkiest NIKKE of all time.
As for you, Commander, perhaps I could give you a throat lozenge?
Huh? Why would I need that?
Well, there's really not much else you do other than scream orders.
I feel personally attacked.
That concludes our battle preparation. Our ammo is more than sufficient and everyone appears to be in optimal condition. All that's left is to head into the fray.
Everyone nods in
In
acknowledgement.
that case, let's go.
We've still got a few moments to spare. Dorothy? Scarlet? Any chance I could talk to you two?
Oh, do you want to act as a referee when I instruct Dorothy? I'm going to show her the joy of using one's body in combat.
Do you realize how insane you sound right now?
And now that she's corrupted, now she's gonna make comments on it all the time.
Are you okay, Rapunzel?
She picks up certain things a bit too quickly.
Hmm.
I just have something I want to say to you both in private.
I don't want to impose, but could I come and watch as well?
Damn. Red.
No.
Damn
As
it,
I
Red.
mentioned before, this will probably be my last operation. So, I wanted to leave you all with a small memento. Unfortunately, I don't know what you guys would like. So, if there's anything you need, now's the time to tell me.
That's the reason why you gathered us together?
Yep.
I didn't peg you for someone so sentimental.
Me? Sentimental?
I don't need anything, and I refuse to say farewell. I'm not saying it now, and I won't say it later. This isn't your style. Besides, you still don't know whether the corruption will manifest itself or not.
You are most optimistic.
Think what you want. I'm going to do some maintenance.
Dorothy leaves.
What about you, swordsman? Anything you want?
I don't know why this is swordsperson. Swordsman sounds correct. Especially for a Red, she wouldn't give a shit.
Nay.
I see.
Did you work things out with Snow White?
Yep. Everything's patched up. When the time comes, though, I think she'll be disappointed in me.
You're not...
It's a secret between me and her.
Just keep it. This is a secret between me and her. This one said just keep it a secret from Snow.
Very well. I can understand.
And still see if they had issues that first year with translation.
I appreciate that.
You've taken on a lot.
I'll leave it to you from now on.
I will protect you.
Yeah, a lot of early game translation issues. Yeah, especially that first year. It's better now, but you could see where it was a little bit of an issue. Here and there.
The judgment delivered by prayer is always fair.
Alright, we're almost done.
Mass-produced NIKKEs, charge! Initiate long-range airstrike support.
Hold altitude. Maintain speed. We'll go in as far as we can.
We've been detected by the Raptures. We're being targeted by their anti-aircraft guns.
Transitioning to autopilot. We'll attack in 1 minute. We'll meet at the nearest rendezvous point J. Once we've all joined up, we're going to make a mad rush for the lift. We're against the clock here. We need to launch a surprise attack before the Raptors have time to react. Don't use your parachutes. Use the reverse injection device instead. I only have one command for you. Wipe them all out.
Red Hood! Okay, let's do this.
Snow White and Red Hood leap out of the plane.
Wow, they're everywhere.
Oh, the animation. Gotta love it. There we go.
Let's start with the 3 o'clock direction. You got it! Wolfsbane ready! 7 dwarves ready!
Oh, she's so cute. And, you know, you see the big Snow with 7 dwarves, but look, small Snow, look how big the gun is, Whistle. It's so cute.
Let's obliterate these fools!
Snow White and Red Hood descend as they unleash a hail of gunfire. Look at it. You get Snow Red. Snow is so cute. And wow, does she modify 7 dwarves? I mean, 7 dwarves is still big, but wow, does she modify 7 dwarves in the future? Because 7 dwarves has a longer, bigger barrel for Big Snow. Look at this Snow, she's so cute. But it is, look at how big 7 dwarves is in her arm when she's small. Adorable. Adorable little Snow. Oh. That's our little Snow. We love her. Aiming their weapons indiscriminately as they spray the ground with a shower of bullets. Broad ear-splitting gunfire and explosions rocks the ground, sending successive shockwaves hurling outwards. No ordinary raptor could have hoped to survive such a vicious onslaught. Endless waves of raptors are tossed backwards by the overwhelming display of firepower.
Run it back one more time! Yes! Good! Again! The ground is getting awfully close! Just when it was getting good. Fine. Reverse injection device activated.
While the speed of their descent slows significantly, they still experience a hard landing. This isn't enough to stop Snow White and Red Hood, however. Bang, bang. Oh, they don't even add the sound effect guns. They're crash landing, the 2 of them promptly get up and resume their assault.
How do you like them apples?
A garish and overdone entrance, if I say so myself.
I second that statement.
Scarlet and Dorothy, having finished the initial charge, rush forward. Dorothy lithely darts to and fro as if dancing a violent ballet. And Scarlet wields her sword with remarkable poise, cutting down her enemies mercilessly. Suddenly, a colossal raptor leaps down, blocking their path.
We've encountered the beam soldier model.
We're too deep behind enemy lines.
Can you not disrupt the beam with your sword?
'Tis worth a try.
Don't, or else you're toast.
Excuse me. Golden hail emits from Rapunzel's staff and stopped in front of Scarlet and Dorothy. Beam fired by the gigantic raptor dissipates before contact with the protective halo.
Scarlet, will your sword work against this thing?
As if thou had to ask. I shall show thee what it means to render heaven and earth asunder.
One fell swoop of her sword, Scarlet cleaves the raptor, sending it tumbling to the ground amid a massive explosion.
I still have room for improvement. I should have slain this vermin with greater haste.
Point clear. Proceeding in the 2 o'clock direction.
What? That area's swarming with raptures!
Wouldn't it be advisable to take a detour?
There's no time. Lilith has already gone in that direction.
Then what are we standing around yapping for? Let's move!
Snow White stares at the veritable army of raptors in front of her. Countless raptors are swarming one after the other. the seemingly endless mob of raptors so prolific it fills Snow White's vision. Feels as if she's suffocating. When she turns upward the sky and sees something descending, she can suddenly breathe again. Little Eyes is running at full sprint, cutting through the middle of the throng of raptors. This is pretty cool. Look at that. Look at her. Despite having witnessed this sight numerous times before, Snow White nevertheless feels a strange foreignness at this sight. The sheer power that is on display seems alien, as if from another world. They're landing on the ground. Little Eyes proceeds to tear raptors limb from limb. It's also interesting what sound effects they add. They add sound effects to this too nowadays. Everything. Sending countless parts flying through the air. Little Eyes. He is the wellspring from which all existing NIKKEs originate. The first and strongest NIKKE. Even the cutting-edge Grimm's models are mere copies of her, and inferior ones at that. Like always, after single-handedly taking down hundreds of raptors, Little Eyes dusts herself off and casually remarks, "Look at that. Take a look." Look, she smiles.
Shall we go?
I have met my match. Victory is not assured.
The goddess squad rushes towards the lift. Red Hood has a splitting headache. 07, that smile, yep. Now ruined by a demon. And she has less control of her movements than before. She is certain that the end is fast approaching. Whenever she catches sight of her colleagues running in front of her, a smile spreads across her face. Pushes the closing and wings the victory and engage in battle. Goddess squad joins the fight. Humanity's future. Back to oh, look at this. Whoa. Mass produced seldom, shooting everywhere. Planes running and everything. Cool. Alright.
On duty. Nothing to report.
And I'm not going after the other stuff because it's just too much right now. And we're close to the end of the main story. Oh, I should have done a quick break.
Spotted.
I think we'll be fine.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
I will say though, knowing this and with Red Hood wanting to play the video game, she is a gamer girl. She is definitely a gamer girl.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
All right, here we go. Going to the final.
1 kilometer until the lift. Is everyone okay?
All right, yeah, we will. I'm going to take a quick break so then we're not interrupted by an ad. I have a feeling it's going to be a little long. So don't go anywhere. We'll be right back, everyone. I forgot to mute again. Yeah, you gotta tell me that. You hear me pissing and everything, walking around yelling at the dog. Damn, I took another Sudafed. Oh, you probably heard me mention that too. I was walking away. I think I did that. If I remember right. She also remembers how in character selection for Mog that all the Goddess Squad members are the same. They're all the same except Snow. Uses her post mind switch version of herself instead. Interesting. Yeah. Alright. Everybody ready to continue?
All good.
Should be
There are
not
presumably elite
shouldn't be
units guarding
interrupted
the
by
entrance.
any ads.
And there might be an enemy threat inside the lift as well. But that shouldn't pose a problem. You are all strong. Isn't that right, Commander?
Yes.
Right. Super strong.
Can't you try to be a bit more composed?
Give me a break. I'm human.
We did just run 3 kilometers without stopping.
Yeah, that's a lot on a body.
Uh-oh.
Spaghetti-o.
You see that big boy in front of us?
Say that again?
Ultra.
Everyone be wary of its tentacles.
Red Hood rushes forward.
Red Hood, maintain your position.
Sorry, but there's no time for that.
Everyone, file in after Red Hood. We're going up against Ultra. Once we take it down, the lift will be right in front of us.
Let's go! Encounter!
Oh, yeah, I'm glad we took a little break for this. Ultra.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
This last little part was
Enemy
really big.
down. Psh, if it hadn't snuck up on us, that thing wouldn't have been a challenge at all.
Let's get in the lift.
You don't have to tell me twice.
There might be enemy units inside. Everyone be on your guard. Is everything all right with the spacesuit, Commander?
All good. I've always wanted to wear one of these. I couldn't sleep last night. I was so excited.
Well then, let's go.
Ouch! Dang! That's bright! Looks like the sun came out to welcome us.
Ah, she don't like the sun
Cliche
either.
Can you get?
Check out
She's
the
just like me for
sky,
real.
Snow. Isn't it beautiful?
What's wrong?
Everyone, look over there. Do you know what that is?
Uh-oh. That's Cindy. Everyone stares at where Red Hood points. Off in the distance a bit too far to make out clearly, there's an indistinct figure. Floating in the air with the sun on their back. It's in the form of a human. This would have been successful if it wasn't for red shoes.
Is it me? Or does that look like a human?
Perhaps it's a new type of decoy? I thought they'd given up the notion of air superiority, but they might have changed
That's
their
why they
minds.
wanted Red dead, because they already knew this.
'Tis a most peculiar shape for a decoy.
It just moved. Something's coming out of it. Is it splitting apart? It looks like a giant wet...
Rapunzel, are you okay?
It's all my fault for corrupting her.
Oh no.
Let me see. Does anyone have binoculars?
Red Hood blames herself for Cindy's corruption, and it's not even her fault, it's Red Shoes.
Why don't you just use the zoom function on your phone?
Good call. Snow White always coming in clutch with
Oh
the
no,
tech
wait.
tips.
I just realized it was the Rapunzel one she was commenting about. Ha! My brain fucking farted.
I thought this was common knowledge.
Yeah, my brain's been farting lots. I haven't been feeling too good today. Like, I was really out of it this morning. I'm surprised I didn't pass out. Again, Commander looks at the silhouette with his phone camera.
I don't think that's a decoy. Huh? It's Cinderella.
What?
Arlecchino. Yep, Cinderella. Yes, most beautiful NIKKE. In her mind, she's screaming right now because she can't control
The
herself.
face is exactly the same as the one I received in the dossier. I can see the glass slippers as well, but her eyes... Everyone, take cover!
Get ready to counterattack.
A hailstorm of bright blue light beams fills the entire sky like luminescent water droplets and begins to rain down on the party. Oh. Yeah, see, like right now, like the current one would be adding the sound effects of explosions and stuff.
What the hell are these things? Are all of them beams? There's no way we can evade them. Rapunzel! On it!
Rapunzel manifests a golden halo which floats atop of the party. Numerous light beams falling from the sky are all diffused in different directions.
She's firing another volley. What? Again? I'll try to block it.
Red Hood, under and over.
Got it. She's mine.
Rapunzel conjures up another halo which diverts the next barrage of light beams. Red Hood quickly gets into a shooting stance and then fires a single shot towards Cinderella. The four floating objects surrounding Cinderella all coalesce into one solid shape. The bullet fired by Red Hood flies towards the unidentified mass, which is cylindrical in shape. The cylinder appears to reflect the bullet and rebounds it back.
It deflected it?
Amid a massive cloud of dust, Red Hood is hurled backward.
Oh. Red Hood! We've got more beams incoming!
What is this? There's no way she's controlling that many beams by herself.
I'm low on power. I can't create any more distortion rings.
I shall sever her in two.
Don't be insane. Just hold on tight. Commander, cover your mouth and nose.
Otherwise picks up everyone and starts running.
So fast! I can't breathe.
Sonic Fist.
Deal with it. This is our only chance of escaping.
Why are we escaping?
We can't win.
My ass, we can't.
If you're so intent on dying, at least wait until we've defeated this thing.
Time is one thing I don't have a lot of.
Despite deploying over 100 mass-produced NIKKE's numerous long-range weapons in the Goddess Squad, the operation to topple the Queen ends in failure. Rapture forces near the lift swell to 4 times its original size. And the United Forces of Humanity determines that capturing the lift is an impossible task. Decision is made. All the humans that remain will be evacuated to the Ark, a massive city being built underground. Mankind has been defeated by the Raptures.
Oh. Where's Lilith?
In red shoes.
She pushed herself to the limit and had to undergo maintenance. She'll be immobile for some time.
And that's event with her saving everybody is what increased her chances of dying. Like all this increased Lilith's chance of dying. Red had to walk away because she put of the seen the full effects of corruption.
Okay. So what happens next?
Mankind will escape underground.
Excuse me.
The world will fall into the hands of Raptures.
And humans will die out.
Not necessarily. From what I hear, the living conditions in the Ark are actually quite ideal. The only downside is its limitations with regard to size.
What do we do now?
We help with the move.
And after that?
Most likely reside in the Ark and prepare for retaliation.
If it wasn't for Red Shoes, it would have been over there. Cindy bodied the queen by herself. Imagine what all of them could do done together. Yeah, Cindy teamed up with Lily, Red, Dorothy, Rapunzel, Scarlet. No. Under the leadership of Anderson, they would have bended it then and there.
Alright, I'm calling it.
What?
I'm at my limit. I doubt I have many days left. Today may well be my last.
What are you talking about? You said you'd stay with us until the end.
Sorry, kid. I lied. I'll die in my hometown. That was something I decided a long time ago. At first, I wanted to die on the battlefield, fighting alongside you all. But we managed to make it out alive. So I'm going.
You can't go! I won't let you!
Snow? Listen to me carefully. The wolf must die under the well.
No.
Everyone has a predestined final resting place. I'm not destined to die here.
Don't lie. I know you want to stay here with us. You like this place. You were willing to die alongside us.
Fine. You got me. No more beating around the bush. This thing we call corruption, it won't kill me. Not directly, at least. It will only end when someone else puts me out of my misery. If I stay here, the corruption will slowly take over me. And you'll be forced to make a terrible choice. When the time comes, will you be able to go through with it? Promise that you'll shoot me.
Yes, I'll do it!
But will you be able to do it without crying? You can't. You're all far too nice for that. The last thing I'll ever see is all of you bawling your eyes out. What kind of final image?
Basically what we saw with Mary and everyone crying.
Is that to go out on? I'd never want that. So I'm leaving. I'll go away and die quietly.
Bad.
Commander!
If that is your decision, I won't stop you. You've earned the right to choose for yourself.
Thank you, boss. And everyone.
Dorothy, if you would, please restrain Snow White.
Hey, let me go! Let go!
Be good, kid. It's been fun.
Red Hood, don't go! Stay here with me, please! I'll pull the trigger when I have to! I promise!
Oh, no.
I won't cry! I won't even flinch! Just please, don't go!
Without a word, Red Hood turns around and starts walking.
Are you really going? You're leaving me? Are you really?
Red Hood keeps walking.
Fine! Go then!
Oh. Please, no.
Go and die alone! I won't shed a single tear for you! Daddy! Liar! I hate you!
Red Hood disappears.
Red Hood.
Oh. Oh.
Don't go! Don't leave me!
Red Ash to be continued. As the gloomy atmosphere dense, and Red Hood has left the squad.
En route.
Alright. Well, good place to wrap it up for today. I'll have to see when to continue it.
Live long. Being alive is a blessing.
I will have to figure out when to continue it next week, though.
Everything gets better with age.
Alright.
Have you got any old objects lying
Yeah.
around?
Yeah, I'll have to figure out when to end it next week. Be a little bit, oh, looks like Mooney's playing something else. A little bit. What's the name of the song? Actually, I think I probably just go look it up on the... I think I could probably just find it if I look up... Ah, here it is. That's the song I want to do. We'll do it. We're going to leave you out on this one, chat. No. Alright, everyone. We're going to go raid Mooney. Knew it. Sad. Alright, let's go raid Mooney. Think of a good raid message. As for YouTube, I don't know how to raid you guys. I don't think I can raid you guys out. Okay. Take the Discord. I'll try to post it in the YouTube chat as well. As always, you guys are the pack. Cybernet Husky signing off. Alright. Take care, everybody. I'll see you next week. And maybe I'll do a Tuesday stream to finish this off. Alright, take care. Bye. As your pack, Cybernet Husky sign off. Get in the Mooney raid. Think of a good message. Bye.